welcome back to The Ultimate Starter. My name is Diablo, and maybe I should say welcome to The Ultimate Starter, because what is this? A new screen? Or a new map? Yes. Multiplayer today? No. No multiplayer today, Mr. Andrew. I know it's a Sunday, but I specifically wanted to start single player so that I can talk through some of the things that you might run into, some of the and do a lot of the things that need to be done so I can show them being done. Yeah, no multiplayer today, but multiplayer will return. Multiplayer will return. That being said, why have I decided... so I'm too fast, sorry. Yes, Mr. Kozulek. It's alright. And normally that would be perfect, but now I'm trying to explain a few things and I want to show a few things, so hence the single player. It's okay, man, it's okay. I still appreciate it. But why the new map? Why the new start? Well, I was playing on the old one about a month ago, and we still had lots of episodes in the can, as they say, to be put up on YouTube, because streaming we were a little bit further along than we were video-wise on YouTube. And there's the first big difference of the new year. What I will be doing is I will be changing my YouTube upload style. Is that the correct word? I'm not entirely sure. I will, instead of doing 2 hours and uploading a video of 2 hours on Sunday, 2 hours on Tuesday, and 2 hours on Thursday, I'll be uploading or making an episode of 4 hours out of the Sunday stream. What happened was I was making episodes, making 2-hour episodes, so I'd have 4 episodes recorded per week, only broadcasting 3 or uploading 3 per week to YouTube, which meant I had a surplus of videos, and after a few weeks you have a few of them, and after a lot of weeks you have a lot of them, and the disparity between where I was on Twitch and where I was on YouTube was getting too big. I am redundant then. No reminders to split stream. Well, you can still remind me, I'm just not going to do it. But I do need end of stream reminders, Mr. Andrew, so you are definitely not redundant. Producing 1/4 more episodes than publishing is not having, and not having that many breaks. Yeah. So, where was I with my story? Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Anyway, yes, I'm going to record 3 episodes and upload 3 episodes per week. So this means 1 episode will be 4 hours and 2 episodes will be 2 hours. We'll have the same 8 hours per week played, but now everyone on Squirrel already? Yes. Now everyone on YouTube can have the same content at roughly about the same time as the rest of, as the live audience. This will mean the following. I have to test this out, but I'm probably going to upload Monday, Wednesday, and Friday instead of Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So I'll have to change that in the schedule. I'll still be streaming on those days, but I will not be uploading on those days because it takes time for the video to upload to YouTube and to get processed, and for me to do all the editing and the end screen corrections and blah 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 blah. All those things, all those minute things that I have to do in YouTube for every video. Adding it to a playlist, adding a thumbnail, all that kind of stuff. It takes a little time. So I'm thinking it'll be a day later. But I'll play around with that. I'll see how fast we can do that. Right, sorry about all that rambling. Let's get on with the video. So, as you can see, we've started a new map, or I'm going to be starting a new map. I'll quickly go over the settings again so that everyone is on the same page. We've got all the terrain, or sorry, all the resources are standard. I have not changed anything. Terrain, as always, cliffs are off because cliffs are stupid. And I change the scale and coverage of water to be 75 and 25. This will give you enough water on the map to allow you to normally play, but there will not be giant lakes that you'd have to fill in with your big constructs. On the other hand, it will also not be, the lakes will also not be so far apart and so tiny that you'd have to walk millions of miles, or teleport in my case, to get to a water source. So I think this, I find that this is a good balance. 75 scale, 25 coverage. Now, enemy-wise, I turn everything off because, well, I've explained this a million times already. I don't need to explain it again. And advanced, I always set research to always because it's just easier to do so. And the rest I leave alone. We do not touch any difficulty settings at all, ever again. So, without further ado, let's have a look at the preview. There we go. Alright, that seems fine. We've got a nice cluster over here in the center. We've got some stone there, some stone there, some coal. Ooh, coal. I need lots of power, I found, with my multiple playthroughs. So I need water and lots of coal. Now, I see lots of coal to the right. I don't see that much water near any coal. Can't look around too much, unfortunately. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make it work. We'll make these two work, and we'll set up some, I don't know, something around here. Yeah, I think so. Oil. Where's oil? We've got there. We've got there. Okay, so if we're gonna start over here, these are close. Yeah, I'm gonna just go to the right, I think. We've got lots of resources to the left, upper left. So that's where we want to work towards, I think. I might be wrong. We'll see how everything lays out, how big everything is, because I don't know. There's lots of iron over there as well. We'll see. I think we're going to go this way or something. Yeah, that might be good. All right, so we know approximately where we want to go. Oil is a bit to the top right. Coal is to the right of the water where we're going to start. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. Lots of resources northwest. Yes, indeed. So we're going to make use of that. Let's play a game, shall we? Now, like I said, I have been iterating a fudge ton. Like, serious, stupid amounts of iteration. I did try to use the planner tool, or whatever, you go away. The planner tool, or whatever, that Mr. Abascotti sent. Unfortunately, the grid, this is hilariously me, the grid that tool uses to iterate on blueprints was way too small. You could say my blueprints were too big, but I'm not going to. So the grid that was being used in that particular tool was like laughably small. So I was unable to utilize that. So I was, forced to do that myself, and that was a lot of work. Placing things down, working with them, finding a problem, pausing or going into editor mode, taking the blueprint, changing that little thing, remaking the blueprint, and then continuing to play. And doing that for hundreds of times. Simply because, well, if you're missing a wire here and there, or if one belt is turned around, or you have a gap somewhere in a belt, all of those things will have to be, well, corrected for. So yeah, that took a stupid amount of iteration, especially the first like. Oh, I haven't shown you yet. All right, let me show you this. Especially the first 3 iterations, or the first 3 blueprints. And here's the clue. We have multiple blueprints. We start with the starter, which gives us our starter, and our actual starter, which is now refined to perfection. I even took the time to line up all the wires on the as good as it was. I was able to. Sometimes you just can't. On the power poles, perfected what was here and what we needed to build. This machine, this starter will last you a long time. It will build well, I'm going to say not the entire ultimate starter, but 60-70% of the ultimate starter will get built by this tiny little thing. Lots of research will be done by this thing as well. It is awesome. It works fantastically as long as you can push in the resources. So we've got that one. Then we've got the actual start of the ultimate starter. We got some small iterations upon that, or not iterations, additions to. Yeah, that's better. Additions to that, and slowly we're building up to, well, the ultimate starter. So I've got some alts here as well for people who were saying, well, you need to do everything in yellow belt. Here you go. I've also made the first blue belt things in yellow belt. Now, I will say some of this will not work because, well, there's undergrounds in here that span a too great a distance. But you can figure that out. You can figure that out. I will make these available, of course, eventually. Yeah, I'll put these in a book, and I'll give you them on the Discords as per usual, and I'll probably put them in the description of the YouTube video as well. Mr. Ash, hello and good morning. How are you today, sir? So, first thing we do is we are going to make some room because we want to, you know, place stuff. I'm gonna go a little bit lower here. I don't know how big it is exactly, so, and I see a nice open area, so this is where I want to build it. There we go. Let's place down our starter. Let's have a look. How will I do this? I want to be close to this so I don't have to build that far. But I want to be below it so I don't get in the way of myself. Although, actually, yeah, I don't... really doesn't matter if I do it this way, does it? Yeah, I'll save myself some headache. I'll save myself some headache. The only thing I want to check is I clear that, or should I just go something like that? Hey. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Something like that, I suppose. Yeah, not too far away from that iron, though. I'm just making sure that my pipes, the water and oil pipes, because we know there's oil up there, that I don't have to cross this water right here and have to fill it in. So I want to make sure that I can clear that a little bit. A little bit at least. All right, let's just park it right there. Sure, why not? Anywhere is good enough. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so we start with the usual, as they say. We put down that thing. I was mining this earlier, which I don't know why. I actually needed 2 of these. So I'm going to teleport back to this one. That will be available once we've pulled it apart. Here, yes, something like that. Okay, so we'll put one in there, and we'll put one in there, And that is going to give us 9, which is going to give us, whoops, another one of these. I am going to need lots of rocks, of course. And hopefully we'll have some big rocks in here so we can have some coal out of them as well. Yeah. We are hopeful that we can, nope, find some. Hello. Thank you. Nope, not yet either. Also, we need wood. Lots of wood to make power poles. Because obviously the first thing we want to do is get to, well, power. Steam engines and such. So we can do everything that we need to do. Let me have a look at the map right here. Do we see any... Because it's usually quite easy to get coal. Huh. Well, getting a lot of stone is also nice, but I was hoping actually for a little bit of coal out of these rocks. Thrash says also Happy New Year and other similar positive sentiments, but none of the negative sentiments, of course. Cool, I guess. Happy New Year to you too, sir, and all the other holidays you want to enjoy and celebrate. Oh man, we need to improve our chopper. All right, we need lots of. Let me have a look again. Is there no big rocks? I mean, there's lots of big rocks. That's not the problem. I was just hoping for coal, actually. Anyway. Hey, Mr. Tommy Great, hello. How are you today, sir? How are you today? I hope the holidays have treated you well. And all of you, of course. Alright, so we'll get some stone because we need lots of it. Lots and lots of it. And we'll check to see... Alright, here we go. I need a buttload of these things. Where is my... Ooh, is there just like a... No, that would be too embarrassing. We'll chop this one too. Let's see if we have enough stuff. We do not. See, this is why we need to improve upon this. Oop. I need lots of this. Oh, hello. See, one of those rocks can give you like 30 coal. So, if it's a big rock, which is why I'm so frantic. Well, frantically, maybe not frantically, but which is why I'm looking for one. I think I see one. Damn it! It's a big rock, but it's not got coal in it. There it is. Oh, it's a huge rock. Nice. Yay! See, 37. That's nice, just by chopping one rock. I mean, how is that not cool? Alright. So, now we can finally start to do things. There we go. Half in there and half in there. Don't really care. I need 9. I got 13. I need 1. There we go. And then we got 2. Then we have 2. And 2 means we can do this. Or we can start to do this. Let's put in a singular fuel. And now they can fuel each other. Yay, we've officially started. Good. How much do we have? 9. Let's build another one. And, I want a bunch of these things. There we go. We've doubled our production. It's almost like it's working. Now, what we need is power. What we need is power. In order to get power, we need a little bit of copper going. Almost. There we go. So I'll get one of those going as well. We'll teleport to copper. Place that down. Really doesn't matter how and where we place it right now. What do you mean no? There you go. How much do we have already? Hey, why is it not teleporting? Teleport! Thank you. And yes, I'm too lazy to walk. That is not a lot yet. We need a lot more. So we also need more of those. We need more of everything. The factory must grow. Alright, cool. There we go. 11:21. Now we can do 2. Hooray! All right, cool. Let's go and make some more, shall we? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, I might have not done that one correctly. Got half of them in there. 4, 2. So let's do something like that. All right. Oh, yes. Look at that. Much better. Let's get some more of these built. Yeah. Let's go over here. One more. We'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and then we'll turn this around, and that will feed itself. See, 3, and then 4, and then we're slowly going to get more and more. Now, we've got some copper plates, which means we can make power poles. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Lots of these things. Perfect. I need a bunch more. And then we can start, once we have power, we can start by building up this little starter right there. Ooh, hello. Free rocks. As you can see, it's a little bit different than what it was, mainly because we've added a assembler right there, and I've stuck it right in this starter base, so that once we have this up and running, we can just steal iron off the line to mostly automate what we have here, giving us, well, infinite belts, instead of having to manually put that in. Now, we do need 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 boxes, so why not get that done? I'll make 10, because, you know, it's a round number. Hey, more wood. I always need more wood. Now, I did notice there was some woods to the southwest and northeast, so I might be going there shortly just to get those, harvest those a little bit, because it's going to take us. It's going to take us a little while to you know, get to robots. So, yeah. There we go. All right. Now we are getting nice numbers of coal. There we go. This will run for a very long time. I'm going to expand upon this, because this is not big enough, at least not for my taste. Oh, I don't need that many, actually. Oop. Oh, you dingleberry. I said, oop. Thank you. And I just spent all my stuff. That's okay. We've got 6 of them over here. You know what? We've got 8 of them over here. How many do we have left? 1? We can use that for copper. Let's run over to copper. Put an extra 1 down. There we go. Put half and half. That should be fine. And then feed. And then, oi. And then feed this one. It's not a lot, but it'll do the trick. Now I want to double up on this again. So that's another... Wait, did I do 8 or 6? I did do 8. We only need 6, basically. So if I just take... Oh, this wasn't even connected. Never mind. Perfect. That means we can do this and this. And now I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I want. That's all I need. That's all I'm going to be doing. Whoop. 2 more there. Waiting for the last one, so I can do all of them at once. There we go. Perfect. Now we've got a nice little base to pick from and lots of iron coming in. Okay, so here's the first thing. I need steam engines. Now I'm building 4 steam engines, so I need 2 boilers. Once I have those, I need, sure, all of these ones, and we need to have more power poles, of course. Now, after we've done all of that, let's grab some more iron plates. We can start building our first science stuff. Cool. Let's get some coal because I see we're running out. There we go. This will balance out, by the way. That's not that big of a deal. I'm going to go from this side. Does it matter? All of them get 3. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, I have a bunch of blueprints ready to go. I've got a bunch of books up here. What is this? I have 2 yellow. Oh, this needs to be deleted. This is old. I've got a bunch of books up here. These are some loosely based upon the Ultimate Starter blueprints. Not important right now. These are the separate entities that are in the mall. So all the different setups that are in the mall. Those haven't changed too much, so I can leave those as is. I have a new rail book. Well, I say new, but you know, it's kind of new. It's got some old stuff. It's got some new stuff. This is definitely old and needs to be taken away. A balanced, yes, you heard that right. A balanced fluid delivery train station. I'll show you that once we get to that. Different sizes of roundabouts, depending on what you want to build. I'll make all of these available, of course. My depot flower, which I so deeply love. I'm probably not going to use it, but I deeply love this the way this looks and works. Yeah. I like it. And then we've got old stuff still here. I didn't want to throw this out because it still works, right? Quarter flower right there. This thing I already have in my actual normal book. I don't know why this is here. Normal fluid stations left and right. Everything's fine. But what I need right now is my starter book, because that has a nice setup for power. So let's utilize that. Is there? Yeah, there is a way to get that in there. So let's make sure we have enough room. Let's give ourselves a little bit more. So that should be enough. I need about I'm going to do 4 of these here because I need about 5 or 6 of these setups before we get to nuclear power and to power everything, because we're gonna get a lot of smelters. We're gonna get a lot of everything that needs power. So we need I found about 5 or 6 of these setups. These like 4 blocks will be sufficient to do so. Now, obviously, I'm not going to build everything by hand. We're going to do that with robots later on, or have the robots do that for us later on. But I want to measure it out right now so that we can you know, think about it once we while we do other things, and make sure that we don't build where we don't want to. Let's get these rocks out of the way because I need rocks. To the actress, to the bishop. What? I found it useful to put coal on the toolbar at the start. Saves a lot of inventory clicks. It takes a while. He's been AFK for a month, so it'll probably take longer. No, that's so mean. Okay. It's true, but still. Alright, enough of that. We'll do more rocks, hopefully with robots soon. Speaking of the bar, I will put some standard stuff on it because I need to know these things. Wait, not that one. Go away. Thank you. The red one, the blue one. I need that one, that one, that one, that one. Eventually, I'll need to know these ones. I will eventually need to know that one. There's going to be some extra things there. That one I need. And I'll think of the rest eventually. Hopefully we'll get some lights in there as well, because I can. Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll see about the rest. I mean, it might be nice. We'll see. We'll see. Best mod is to skip the first hour. Start with power armor and bots and some miners and smelters and belts and stuff. I disagree. I really enjoy the opening of Factorio. Just that start where you have nothing. Yeah, I really enjoy that part. Right, what was I doing again? Right. I need some undergrounds, and then I need some more of these things. This one can go... Oh, I need one more underground, actually. Oops. There we go. Let's build out one side. There we go. That one. Alright. Let's get some power poles in there. Might as well place all the power poles down. I'm here now anyway. And then we can start work on our lab. Alright. So this should... Oh, I need some more coal. Where's my coal? Here it is. Thank you. Lots of coal for us. Let's get a full stack in there. Full stack in there. Let's build ourselves a lab. For that, I need a bunch of coal. Or iron. Ah, everything's empty. Nice. Alright. Give me one for now. One is good for now. Alright, I need to put my coal in. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Goal for this playthrough? The goal for this playthrough, Mr. Tommy Great, is to get to the ultimate starter. Is to get to this thing. That is the goal for this playthrough, and then maybe we continue on beyond that. I don't know yet. We've got our lab. I'm going to place that one. You know what? I'm going to just walk this down. Poopy sticks. See, this is why you remove rocks. I might as well bring this to where we're going to be using it anyway. I don't have enough. No. There we go. Let's make some more. Yeah, let's walk this down further, actually. Oh, oops. Thought I had them already. Now, normally, obviously, in the next iterate or the next steps of this, I would encourage everyone strongly to not build inside your blueprint, as you do not know what will come next, and if you are building somewhere that something else has to go. That being said, this is the final product, because this only has the one blueprint, so I can build wherever the hell I want. I definitely need some more wood. Actually, wasn't there, like I said, wasn't there a wood like up here somewhere? Yes, yes, I saw that in the preview. Ultimate starter, 100 SPM. No, it's not so much. It's 300 SPM actually, but it's not so much geared towards SPM as it is towards getting you the stuff to make a mega base. Yes. It produces, or it should produce enough that you can continue building your mega base. Now, obviously, this is not going to be the be-all and end-all. It's just what I would consider to be a nice start, an ultimate start to something bigger. And exactly that, a start. It is not Well, so if you've just started playing Factorio, then this might be an end goal for you, because it is rather big in and of itself. I realize that, but seeing as we are usually building a lot bigger, yeah. To us, this is a starter. The ultimate starter is not complete yet, or sorry, I don't get it. You have it done already, or it's just fine-tuning it. I've been spending... Oh, is this... Yeah, I like huge rocks. That's okay, Tommy. It is something we've been working on for the, last year, for the last, 2 months. Sorry, I'm trying to also build stuff here. I'll get back to you. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Stupid tree. Yeah, we made it. Why did I do it that way, by the way? Because I could have obviously gone like this and gotten here faster. But I like, first of all, I like straight lines, especially in my power poles. And secondly, these are here anyway, and they need to be placed anyway, so why not make use of them? Is my philosophy. Yes. Philosophy, of course. But Tommy. Sorry about that. No. We've been working on this for a while, and I was unhappy with what we had at the moment. If that makes sense. So I decided to take my holiday and iterate like crazy upon what we had and make something that hopefully everyone can use. Right, that's the first one. So you play the new world of all of a sudden. So you're saying play through the Ultimate Starter, but it does not end there, right? I don't know. It might. It might end there. That's the next one we're going to do. Hey, Mr. Abiscotty, gelukkig nieuwjaar for you as well. Steel, not really necessary yet, but sure. Steel, faster chopping, always nice. This one, that one, that one. That's a nice, that's a spicy meatball. All right. So what we need to start doing right now, for now, Mr. Tommy, the goal is to get to the ultimate starter. That's the goal. That's the goal. So that people can use it and see how it's going to get used. I might even get... I need electric miners, of course. I might even just get... or throw out all the previous episodes from this playlist and just focus on focus on this being the first episode. Yeah, and get that going and keep that going. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. Well, I suppose I can do two. Right. Is that research done yet? Thinking of destroying my starter base. Is there a way to get the ultimate starter base blueprints? Yes, I will make them available both in the description of this series on YouTube and on whatchamacallit. Wow. My brain is really stopped right now. Discord, holy hell. Alright, so I need 8 of these. That's 2. That's not enough. I need more iron. I need 8 of these. Here we go. That's 7, 8. Perfect. Alright. Once we've got this up and running, everything will be fine. We can start building our starter. Yeah, previous iterations are on Discord, but I will say, please don't use those. They are horrible. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. I always forget to turn that on. Ooh, do we have them already? Yay! Alright, cool. Apparently we're building the rest as well. There we go. Alright, give me some arms, please. Thank you. Alright, research is now going. We need to put our wood in there so we get power poles automatically. Very nice. We need to have this be built first so we can get our arms. Hello. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Something door. Now this will make us one automatically, and there we go. This was still small. Yeah, I might want to update that. This I'm not going to place down for a little bit because, well, we don't need it. This was here for extra iron intake. This is going to be that. There we go. And there we go. We are getting our belts automatically and our research. Now, is everything fun or what? At least I think so. May one suggest alt mode? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, sorry about that. I always forget that. All right. Ooh, only 2? I thought I built a lot more. Oh, I don't need to build infinite amounts, but that's 12, 14. There's 14 already there. Yeah, I can build a bunch more. All right. Let's get this party started, shall we? There we go. I need some more iron. And I am also going to instantly transition this from this to this as soon as I have enough placed here and I have my logistics researched so I can get these undergrounds placed. I need some more iron. There you go. And some more iron. There you go. And probably some more copper. Yeah, a lot more copper. I'm going to get some more copper. There we go. Beep boop. I'll probably get some more coal as well. Beep boop, beep boop. Alright, cool. Yeah, the second I can transition to electric mining and these things, I definitely will do so. This can be a little bit faster. There we go. There you go. Oh, yes. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, I'm stuck. Perfect. So this is for the coal, which gets used everywhere, basically, with just the one intake. The iron gets used for, well, iron and steel, which should be enough with just the one intake that we we're going to divide these, or combine these, Jesus Christ words, to one input later on. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. What can I tell you? That one and that one, please. I don't need... I'm going to prepare these ones already. Alright, perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Is that research done? 66%. Can be faster. Will be in a moment. And hey, do I not have... Oh, hold on. I gave away all my things. There we go. Oop. There you go. I might as well place all of these power poles down. I'm working on them anyway. So many iterations of this. It's absolutely stupid. How many times I had to go back in and fix things. All the little things that can go wrong went wrong, basically. I want that one, and I want that one. And now I guess we can do that one as well, because we are about to get this. I'm going to focus on one side first. Give me some of these. I am out of that. This is fine. I have... Hold on. So, I have rediscovered scrolling through... I'm actually going to go with the big one. I've rediscovered scrolling through books by holding shift and scrolling. It is so nice. It is so nice to be able... You can just scroll through everything. It's actually very, very nice to work that way. So let's place this down. Let's take this away. Now, there's a few things you might notice. First things first. You see there's blue belts in here. Second, these are big power poles. Or rather, these are the medium power poles. You know, the steel ones instead of the wooden ones. So, we need to do a few things to make that not be the case. There we go. We're going to take, because we're going to use this a lot, we're going to take one of these upgrade planners, and we are going to set this from yellow stuff to blue stuff. Because if you right-click this thing, it will do it reverse style. There we go. But since we don't only want to do that, we also want to get these power poles downgraded. Now, we'll be taking those out momentarily, but for now, this is fine. All right. We don't need everything just yet. So we are going to stick with just the first row, but it's nice to see where we are going to be going, right? This is fine, this is fine, this can be taken away. Awesome. So I want to have something of a, I don't know, a 4-belt balancer in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a 4-belt balancer in here, and push that on in down. Research has been done, so I should now be able to make some undergrounds. Very nice. I also need a splitter, apparently. And I need a bunch more undergrounds. Okay. Get that splitter in. Hello. Thank you. Get that splitter in there. Were my red arms? Yes, they were. They were done. These can be placed now. So let's get some iron on the line here. That's obviously the most important bit. There we go. Nice. I just made it. Alright, cool. We need some copper or some coal on the line, of course, as well. But that can wait a little bit. Oh, right. That can wait a little bit. I want to get these ones in here first. It's a little bit uneven, but that's fine. We are just trying to get some iron on the line. This is interesting. I think I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's grab ourselves some more belts so we can get to... Wait, did I not make... Oh. I did not make green yet. Unfortunately, I did not make green yet. Which means I don't have these ones to speed up my processes. What do I need for these? More iron? Good, because I'm making more iron, as you can clearly see. Yeah, I can steal one of these, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. Let's make some coal, shall we? Let's have a look at how we can combine these things, because I do want to combine this. Every time these patches have been smooshed together, I've been carefully building around them. Lately, I've been not so precious about it, and just went smush and let's have a look. Is this the correct? This is correct. Smush, and then I'll do a little bit of a combination here. with splitters and trying to work out what goes where. I'll show you all of this, of course. I'll show you all of this. Let's do another smooshy smoosh right here. There we go. Now, we obviously want to change that to something we can afford. Oh, there's a giant hole right there. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. We'll just make sure that that's correct now. Swoosh. Yeah, there you go. We do not need anything up here. We do not need anything there. We do not need this backside, or this backside, or these ones, or this one. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. Alright, here we go. I'll place down some of these power poles. We'll connect. I guess we can connect from here to there. I don't know if that's smart in the long run, but we'll figure it out. I believe there's a cheat to help lay undergrounds faster. If you leave the underground belt as blue and both sides gets placed. True. Yes. This is not so much a cheat as it is, functionality of the game. This is true, Mr. Abiscotti. It does save you a little bit of time. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't want to do all of the copper. I want to have some of this beautiful coal as well. 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh, I need more power poles. Beep. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. But yes, that is a way to get stuff laid down faster. We still have more than enough power, so I'm not worried about that. I do need some undergrounds, so we're gonna build none of those because I need iron. Well, look at that. Lots of iron here. First things first, however, before I forget, this is the whole idea behind the thing, is let's get some of these in there. Let's get some of these. Still takes a few more. That's fine. Boop. I want to obviously get iron in here automatically. I don't want to have to think about that. There we go. I don't need that much copper myself. So there we go. Are we there yet? Jeez. There we go. Alright, let's build this fine-looking belt balancer. Look at that, look at that. We don't need this one in. I can leave them actually. Because the second we place this again, and we're going to place it a couple of times actually. The second we place it again, it's going to get placed back, so it's fine. We don't need to go any further than that. There we go. Both of them now get fed. We don't need to manually feed this anymore. I'm happy. There we go. Perfect. Alright, can I get some of these? Thank you. This is already done? Jeez. Alright, well. There you go. Obviously, I need a lot more miners before we are done. But for now, this is okay. So that is that. That's copper coming out. We need the coal to come out. Now, we've got... I'm not going to really count that one. Is there a lot of coal in this side? No. This is the only combined... No. These two are combined. Okay. We're going to have to work around that. I'm going to need one more. How do we do that? Well, we have no power. I see that we've lost power, but that's okay. Here, we want to split out just the coal. Coal is important for this side. However, for this side, you want to split out the copper. The Then we want to take, let's go like this. Yeah, this is just that. Perfect. Then we want to take that copper that might be coming out here. Woo. And feed that into that thing. So we can have that there. Perfect. Then we can skip this. I could have made it a little bit smaller, I suppose, but that's okay. Any coal that comes out of this one, this can just travel through. Any coal that comes out of this one needs to go over here. And then we can have a splitter there. That technically does not need to be... Yeah, both of these do not technically need a splitter with a filter on it, but I like it anyway. Yeah, now all the coal is going to go... Or all the copper is going to go here. And all the coal is going to go there. So we've split that out. I don't know if we can go over this. So let's place this thing for stone, because we're going to need that as well. I'm going to leave it blue just for Mr. Abiscotti to be right. Can we get over... Oh, man. That's so sad. That is so sad. Oh, well. Oh, well. I could have placed that a little bit better, I suppose. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this, because I'll have to go around this stone patch. And there's the coal coming in like that. All right, cool. Where's our inputs? Over here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is coal. I'm just going to run this up. I want to see how that lines up with everything else. This is the copper. I'm guessing we're going to just skip like that. And then we're going to figure out where that's going to go. Let's teleport down a little bit. There we go. Oh, I ran out of belt stuff and out of power. So that's one thing I'll have to fix. Let's do that right. Let's do that right now. Whee, thank you. Oh, I already had a whole bunch of coal in my pocket. Obviously, we need to feed this as well. We'll get to that in a moment. We'll get to that in a moment. I need to get this up and running first. Or I want to get this up and running first. Alright. What is our power looking like? We're still fine. Still fine. That's going to last us a very long time. 23. Yeah, that's fine. So that'll get our copper in. Oops. Stone we don't need just yet. So we're going to ignore that for now. Oh, I put... Alright, everyone ignore that, please. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5, but I'm going to count that as 1. Let's get our belt balancer in here. I want a 4 belt balancer. I could go down, actually. No. Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe that's better, actually. Normally I would do that. It's there already. It's there already. I don't care. So yeah, that one and that one. This is exactly what Mr. Abscotty was talking about. I need more what? I need more copper. Oh, interesting. I need more copper. Let's make some copper. I thought I had more than enough copper, but apparently I was wrong. This is iron. This is... Nope, this is copper. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's put some coal in. Let's put some copper in. There we go. Perfect. All right. As I was... Well... Oh. Right. For this thing. Perfect. 1, 2. I need more than 2, I think. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Oop. Now, since this is a combined one, I'm going to turn this around eventually. And that's the one I wanted. Alright, I should have... where am I? There I am. I should... 119. That's what I like to see. Also done. Jeez. Get me more. I said, get me more. What? Oh, this is also gone. Cool. There we go. More iron, please. Thank you. And we continue on this way. Don't care about anything else. Just finishing this so I can get my copper on. There we go. Don't need it to go anywhere else. So we can go there. That way. Right. That's going to be interesting later. But not now. Okay. So we've got coal coming in. We've got copper coming in and iron coming in. Now, let's make sure we have unlimited amounts of power, shall we? Oh, by the way, I need this to... Why is this not going through? Oh, my God. Okay. Well, that's awkward. That is awkward. Hello. Thank you. Yes. There we go. And this outputs to that. So we need a... Well, I don't actually need that right now. This still has enough of that. I can do that, but I don't need it. What I need right now is this. You can, of course, ignore what is here. I like knowing what goes where. I just like the way it looks. So that's... I'm going to keep that. But if you find this too expensive, you can just belt over it and it should be fine. All right, we're getting coal again, or copper again, which is nice. Did a run, Tommy said, did a run to launch a rocket. Took me about 11 hours, but did not get the achievement because I forgot I had a mod on FML. But it was fun. Yeah, it is fun. Did get another achievement, which was weird. The one with the no buffer or requester chest thingy. I have no idea. It's been 8 years now since I've actually, you know, done anything with the achievements. So I honestly would not know. I took everything out, did I not? Yes, so we can build a whole bunch more of these things. And I need, 200. So nice. So nice. How many, perfect. 50. Yeah, we're gonna make a whole bunch of iron. Oops. I need... Ooh, wait, why do I... Oh. I see. I need more coal in here. And yes, we'll start to work on this momentarily. We'll start to work on that momentarily. But for now, I want to finish this if I can. Wait, did I not build? Oh, iron. Hello. Yeah. Nice. Need more iron. And more copper as well, but still. Oh, that's not the one I wanted, but sure. There we go. Technically this can be output, but I don't have enough iron. Now I do. There we go. We'll automate the undergrounds and splitters and all that nice stuff later on, of course. This is what we are building towards right now. Wait, did I fuck this up? I fucked this up, didn't I? Yeah. Hold on. I fudged everything up. See, this is what you get if you don't stick to the plan. Damn it. Somehow I got turned around somewhere. It's fine. There you go. Fixed it. And if you are ever in doubt, if you are, you know, going wrong somehow, just replace the blueprint. You can always just replace the blueprint, and you should be absolutely fine. I do need some iron in here, unfortunately. Otherwise it won't. I couldn't automate that one, unfortunately. Wow. I probably could have done a splitter here and then fed in there. I don't know. But then, you know, this one's going to be awkward. Nah. I thought, you know what? It's not that important to have that be a thing. You can just feed in some iron yourself from time to time. So this is exactly why we're building green chips over here, so we don't have to wait on those all the time. I need a bunch of these ones so we can output. Hello, thank you. All right, goal here is to do as little as possible ourselves, because we want to have the robots do most of it. Unfortunately, yeah, that's not always going to be the case. That's not always going to actually work, and we're going to have to do a bunch of stuff ourselves. So it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't make it any nicer than that. Just everything just takes a little time. We can, of course, already start this process, so we can get some of these gear wheels for free. I need 4 of the. Oh my god! I need 4 of these. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Everything takes so long. Well, that's about to change. And then, once we've got this up and running a little bit, because we also need to remember that we want to do some more research. There's a lot of things that we want to do. Ooh, Mr. Daycraft. Hello, and oops, I did not make a seed command for this. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's make sure we have infinite amounts of coal, right? Infinite amounts of coal. Now, where is this going to come from? First things first. First things first. Is this going to be bigger? No, because we're going to do the other one here. And then one here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, and we just still have to figure out the other one. But I need 4 lanes going in, and I might as well just do it like that. Yeah, why not? Beep, boop. There we go. Do we still have? Yes, we do. But I was going to use these somewhere else. Yeah, now it's too late. I need power. I need power. I need power. I need power. that one goes there. That one goes there. Sure, why not? Okay, so that is our intake. These ones go through to feed other ones later on. Where are we going to get a coal from? We've got one over there and one over there. We'll start with that one and add that one later, I suppose. Let's teleport over there. Let's place down... Hello? Did I not grab this? Let's place down this one. There we go. That was the wrong button. Sorry about that. Got teleported all over the place. This is a very, very small patch. Jeez. Alright, well, it is what it is, I suppose. This is true, Mr. Andrew. Thank you. I don't have any underground, so let me just grab... Yeah, no power. I know. I'm working towards it. Let's have a look. There's a few things I need to do right now. I need to get a bunch of these. Yeah. A bunch of iron. Why are these not out? Oh, they are outputting. They're just getting used. A bunch of copper. Thank you. Alright, I need 5 of... Or I want 5 of these. I need a whole bunch of these, so I need more iron. Thank you. Am I getting... Oh, I'm not getting nearly enough iron in. What's power doing right now? Power is fine. I need a whole bunch of these. And... It's actually a good point. Need to think about that. See, here's what I was thinking. I did a 4-belt balancer here, but if I put an 8-belt balancer here, I can have both of these just go out with 4 belts and just push in. Or maybe I'll just combine these two. Either way, there's going to be a lot more belts coming out than 4. And then we can feed the other line as well. Potentially. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually. It might be the worst idea I've ever had. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. It's what I want to do anyway. It does require a lot more resources, of course, to make an 8-belt balancer versus a 4-belt balancer, but you know what? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Actually, I want to go one up. Yeah, why not? Beep, beep, boop. I said beep, boop, boop. Thank you. Let's grab that one. Let's put that one there. Let's make it... let's not make it blue just yet, because I do like the this trick. It makes it so much faster. Poop. Well, unless you do it wrong, then everything's horrible. There we go. One, 2, 3, 7 more. Well, I can't afford that now. I need... I need more iron. I know we're working on coal. I've not forgotten. But I desperately and definitely need more iron. Because this is not keeping up. Having just gear wheels to be able to pick up is kind of nice. Kind of nice indeed. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, because, nope, I have no idea. Why is the copper not going through? All of these are done? Jeez. Okay. Well. It goes hard. It goes hard. What was I doing again? Right. Preparing this. So we can have unlimited power. Or something. Are they done yet? No, they're not done yet. There we go. That one goes in there. That one goes in there. That one goes in there. That one goes there. Very nice. Very nice indeed. This one goes there. That one goes there. Perfecto. Oh, forgot one. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, here we go. Let's connect everything up. Wait, did I? Oh, okay, 1, 2. My bad. Is research still working? I think so. Yep, still working. Research is still going. Alright. So we got a little corner here. Perfect. I need more belts. Luckily, we've got that automated. 122. Very nice. Oh, if I'm going to do this, I might as well just empty this out. Once we've got power sorted, we shall work on getting the research up and running in the ultimate starter, or in the ultimate starter. That's going to take a little while. In the starter. Now, for now, I only need the 1 row of coal going in, so I'm not going to build any more than that. Why? Well, because I actually want to get to robots as fast as possible, so they can do that for me. I ran out of belts again because I'm building a lot. 14. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I'm just going to take a bunch of iron and build a bunch myself. Did I or did I not have miners? Oh gosh, no I did not. I also need to add some of this. Excellent. Excellent. So let's say 6 miners there. Where is that patch? It is over here. I also need to get some power poles up to here. Otherwise, how in the hell am I going to get this coal up? Now, it was going to the left, but I wanted to go up, actually. Oh, why did I do that? That was weird. I never do that. There we go. That's much better. These I don't need, and all of these I don't need. Scratch, scratch, and scratch that. I found that ending like this is very annoying, so I usually just go like that. Because it doesn't go any further, and it does save us an underground, which is expensive. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. This should be more than enough to keep us going. And again, I don't need to build too much right now. I just need it to exist, basically. Yeah, that's it. And then I make some. Yeah, I'm probably still going to have or want to have a 4 belt balancer in here. Just I know there's an 8 belt balancer there. This somehow just feels better anyway. So I'm gonna do what feels good. But it's also really expensive and I can't pay that right now. So you know what? Screw it. We'll figure it out later on. We'll figure it out later on. There we go. There we go. Alright. All we gotta do now is get power in here. Is there any particular way I want to do this? Not really, so I'm going to just run this down to the left, to the right. I knew that. Is this me or is there no forest on the minimap? You may need medium power poles soon. Yes, 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 yes. There, I did find a little bit of a forest. I know there's one to the southwest as well. Yeah, perfect. I know there's a little forest to the southwest as well. I actually don't care that there's not too much forest around. Saves me a lot of time chopping down trees to get my stuff built. I don't really like, you know, wasting time chopping trees just to get my stuff built. Obviously, we still need to chop some trees to get wood to make power poles, but having them not be in the way is very nice. Okay, power is being generated. I just need to add this here so we can get more power poles. There we go. Millions of power poles, millions of these. Everything is fine. This is all fine. Now that we've got... yes, copper. Perfect. Now that we've got... Yeah, there's not a lot coming out. Our fuel sorted and our power sorted. I think it's time we increased our copper production by a... Seriously? By a lot. No wonder nothing was coming out. No wonder nothing was coming out. Alright. Not just copper, by the way, but also iron, of course. Once we have those, you know, sorted and at a... I mean, there's not a lot coming out right now because there's not a lot coming in. So once we have that, you know, at a reasonable level, we can start to work our way down to this area where we can start to build our research upgrades. Now we're just researching red anyway, so it's not really big deal, but it will be in the end. I need a bunch more of these. Might as well, whilst I wait, get that done. One, two, three, four more. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. There we go. That's it. That's all I'll ever need. And those will be upgraded. I'm going to say, I want to say soon, but, you know, realistically, it's going to take an hour or so, or maybe 2 to get to that upgrade path. Yeah, that, oh, look, lots more copper coming in. Very nice. We can use the, oh, yes, yes, yes. And use that. We need a lot of that. We are going to need a lot of that because we want to have so much more electric mining drills. We also, oops, need to keep adding to this. Ooh, and to that. Ooh, we need a little bit more iron in there because we want these green chips to be made because that makes life just that much easier. It makes life just that much easier. There you go, as you can clearly see down there. More iron. More iron sounds like a good idea. Because I put all these things down and then I completely forget to build this stuff. It's ridiculous. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, perfect. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's get these power poles placed, shall we? So we can start upgrading that as well. Or placing that as well. These lines. There we go, one more. Yes. Awesome. We maybe start to think about placing down a 4-belt balancer here. I suppose we could do... How many lines do I have? 1, 2, 3, Well, technically 5. If I keep it in line here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go 5. I mean, I suppose I just could go 5. And then use this as a skip to go there. Yeah. Let's do that. That one. I don't have any actual belts with me. Luckily, I have a belt making machine. Very nice. Let's look at power, by the way. Ah, it has arrived. We do not need to worry about it anymore. I love it. That one. Nope, that was the wrong one. So let's get some of these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's go that one. Let's go with that one. That doesn't change anything. Very good. Then we'll go with the middle one. And then all I gotta do is do that. And technically that doesn't change anything. Brilliant. Come on. Build a little bit faster. So that goes there. We don't need these 2 exits, but that's fine. There we go. Now everything is pushed through. And that means we can start to do things like this. Get more iron in there. More faster. Now we will need to combine, these 2. Because, well, frankly, there's just not enough. There is a lot coming out, but we don't have enough space to push that in. Eventually, I might just push these 3 lanes down, because, as you can see, this is clearing out very fast. This is fine. I would like to have one more of you. And then we can start to think about research. Yeah. There we go. Let's do this right, shall we? There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Do we want to have more right now? How are we doing? Everything's fired up, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Why are you not doing anything? Because you didn't have any of this. Okay. There you go. Complete that research, please. Let us build our main bus here. Well, I say main bus. It's tiny main bus, but it's still a main bus. Let's build this out and see. Ooh. Oops. Mustn't screw that up. And then let's get everything connected afterwards. What do we need for this? More iron? Well, let's go. More iron indeed. And then more copper. Yeah, see, this is what we need to do here. I never finished this. There we go. Lots of copper. Perfect. Also, there we go. I'm going to add some of this. I'm going to add that. We don't need to add anything else. Perfect. All right. Finally, we can get some copper out. Finally, we can get some copper out. That's 5 more incoming. We just need to be a little bit patient. Oops. I can fix that later. Oop. What do you mean can't reach? There we go. Perfecto. See, I want to get this up and running. Because if I have green chips on the line, oof, is that ever gonna improve my quality of life? Nope, this one first. This one first. And again, you don't need to leave these here. You can just belt over them if you want to. I like the way it looks, so I'm going to keep them. I need 4 of these. Well, I'm going to need a lot more of these, so I'm going to build 5 for now. Oh, do I not have more belts? Oops. There we go. The steel axe is always the longest or the slowest of the bunch. I don't know why they made that so slow. But that research always takes the longest. Oh, I don't have any arms anymore. Oop, 50 there. Yeah, put more stuff on the line. Love it. Alright, let's get some green on the line so we can start working with that. Did we already research? Nope, because we're still stuck on. Well, stuck on. Sounds a bit negative. There we go. We ran out of everything. Perfect. Give me 5 of these, please. Oh, that's gonna be so great if we have green on the line. That's gonna make our lives so much easier. Let's grab this green, by the way. Is this just one stack? Perfect. Don't want to overdo it now. Why does this look stuck? Because it is. Hello. Takes a little while, but we'll get there. There we go. Perfect. Let's get that one in there so we can have green. We need iron for that in there. We need a bit more of those. So that goes in there. We can finish the rest already. Or at least get it to a state where it's about to be ready. There we go. Brilliant. Now, I need iron. There we go. And technically, I wish the steel axe was already done. It is researching, but I think I want to set that on hold for now. It's going to take these two as well. Oh, that's why. This is 15 seconds, and this is 30 seconds. That's why this thing is so slow. I see. Oh well, I'll build it with yellow arms for now. That's fine. Doesn't need to be much better than that. And we can upgrade whenever we want to. That one and that one. Perfect. Let's make sure they have somewhere to go. Oops, sorry about that. 80 is fine. Here we go. There we go. And let's make this as long as we can. Oops, that was not intentional. Yeah, give me all that lovely green. Give me all that lovely green. Alright, so that's working deliciously. Obviously, it needs to be a lot faster. We'll go and work our way backwards now. Because I want that research to go a heck of a lot faster. So let's place the power poles where they need to be. You should just be able to run these down. And all the lines should line up nice and pretty. I made sure that they were all straight. No crooked business going on here. There we go. This one is the most important one right now. Oops. Let's get red science online, shall we? I need 6 of the... Oi. Okay. Luckily, we've got some on the line here. Steal some of that. 6 of those. And then probably we'll do that green one as well at the same time. Oh, I did not notice I ran out of belts. But we've got lots more belts where those came from, so that's fine. Here we go. Yep. Perfect. Now we do need a bunch of underground, so I might as well prepare that whilst we are building that. I probably want maybe some of these as well. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I got one extra. You know what? Do I have... Yes, I've got lots of room for that. I need copper and gear wheels for this. So that way I can keep an eye on if that is going... You know, if that's going according to plan. Basically. If that's going according to plan. Skip there. Now this should be... Yep, that's copper. Perfect. So that is still correct. And this... and this... There we go. Should be... Gear wheels, yes. This is correct. Nice. Now there's a lot... there's a lot going on between the start of gear wheels and this. That is because I had no real options to do this in a better way. I've looked and looked and looked and to see if I could improve upon this a little bit. Let's steal a couple of these. Let's steal a couple of these. Because those are going to be real useful. 50 of those. Perfect. I got lots of everything right now. Perfect. Let's run this down. That one. And that one. All we got to do now is get our copper on. Hey. Sometimes it doesn't register the click. It's so annoying. There we go. I believe it's the outer one, so I'm just going to run this down. Well, I was going to run this down. And then I ran out of belts. I did not want to go back, so I built a couple myself. We there yet? We are not there yet, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Alright, so the gear wheels are coming in. Build some labs? Well, that might be a good idea. That might just be a good idea. I'll start with 5. I'll start with 5. We'll change these for now to yellow arms so we can have something going in. Ooh, I see I forgot the most important bit. And that's to finish the power poles. I'm just following the lines of the quickest way up. No, it was this one anyway. Okay. And there we go. We should now have power down here. Oh, yes. Look at that. Perfect. And we are getting red science all the way. Now that should increase our research time by a lot. By a lot. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, you are doing... Oh, you are all moving. I did not see that in the darkness of the night. Alright, there we go. Perfect. So we should see this go up a lot faster. Actually, 6 times as fast, because now we have 6 labs instead of 1. Yeah, so that will be done. Meanwhile, we could start to work on green science, because that's coming up real soon as well. We've got most of what we need for that. Let's steal some more green off of this line. We've got most of what we need for that up and running already. See, this is what I like about doing a lot of prep work. Once you get to that point where you need all the things that you've prepared beforehand, it's just there. And I know it looks a bit slow to start, but it's just nice to have all of this now just available, right? And I can just make that real fast, real... Oh, I don't need to do that one. No, whatever. Whatever. There's our combo, and we've already got green down here. Perfect. What else do we need beside green? Iron. Alright, cool. That's an easy one. Let's make sure this gets in here. These are yellow arms on purpose. You can see blue arms right there. But these ones are yellow on purpose because they don't need to be anything more than that ever until the end of the game. These machines will never be fast. Quote unquote fast. This process will never be, you know, fast. So there is no point in upgrading that if they're not gonna, you know, be that. There we go. We've automated belts and gear and arms here again, which is nice. Two more. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, cool. That will get updated automatically. I kind of forgot that one. Let's make sure we get our iron on. I need more than that. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go and pick up... sometimes it just does not register the click. I do not understand. 100! Hooray! Alright, that should... Actually, let's do that from the top so I can run that down. Makes us faster. There we go. Perfect. All right, that was all that was needed. That was all that was needed. I guess we can start to build the other side of green now. So we get even more green on the line. Ooh, yes, fast inserters are being researched. I dig it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oops, that's wrong. Those will be done soon, so yeah, let's wait for those to get researched. And then we can start to push the rest down. How much iron are we getting in? Ooh, lots of things are donezo. So let's make sure that they are not so. Come on, thank you. Alright, the more we can push in, the more these machines will work, the more we get out. Might actually, you know what? Let's not do that one anymore, because we've got a whole factory working on that. We might want to do this one still, actually. So I'm going to keep on pushing some iron into this. Yeah, why not? This may not be as necessary, so we'll take a little bit out. What was I doing right now? I don't know. Oh, right. Cool. Green research is being done. As you can see, it's all a quarter. It's already a quarter done. So what I need is 5 of these. I need iron. I have not got enough iron. You never have enough iron. Let's face it. There we go. And, we can now build fast arms, which is going to be good for us. Let's build 10 of them to start. I need some more of these boys. And that means I need to have copper coming in. There we go. Copper coming in. Let's get these things properly built. I'm gonna upgrade this as well, because this can be faster. This can be a lot faster, actually. Oh right, green. Hey, blue research done. Now, there's 2 things I could do right now. I could move down here, teleport down here, and change these to green. I'd much rather prefer to go like this. And update all the things that we've researched so far. Because, remember, we've researched a bunch of stuff that will also be updating these machines right here. Which we will built soon enough. But this updates everything all at once. And now we're getting green out. So we can start to do some green research. Now, obviously, the first thing we want to have is faster smelting. That is, you know, one of the most important things. The one after that, I would even say maybe this one first, logistics first, because we do need to start weaving in a moment. So yeah, I'm actually going to go with this one first and then that one. And then we want to have longer power poles so we can reach other stuff. Beyond that, I'm going to say that one, we'll see what we need when we need it. Engines, better thingamabobs, dirt, sure. We'll see how far we get. But that being said, what was I working on? I can't remember. All right, I was upgrading this. We definitely want to start working on a... this is good, okay. On a better copper input, because this is absolute garbage right now. Nope, we're not doing that. We are stealing green off the line. And we're going to go like that, because that's a lot faster. So we want more copper. Like a lot more copper. This is done. This is done. So we can use that to finish that one. Perfect. Alright, so that should put a lot more copper on the line. Is power... Ooh, I saw that just in time. Power is an issue, so power is what we are going to fix right now. Luckily, we only need iron for that. So I'm going to go with 6 and 1, 2, 3. And we need some pipes for that as well. Let's go to our power block right here. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't updated this in a hot second. Jeez. We're going to have to be a little bit patient. These back ones we can just run down. We made 6. Come on. I was debating beforehand if I was going to run this at 5x like I've done with the previous builds. But because there's so much to show and explain, I decided not to. There we go. What's our power situation like? Oh, it's brilliant. Alright, cool. Cool. More copper in, more stuff for us. But it can always be better. It can always be better. So we're going to steal some more green off the line. I'm going to steal a lot of green off the line, actually. Because I want... What? Oh, I don't have any iron, sorry. Because I want a lot of these. What the hell is happening? There we go. Yeah. One more? Yeah. 15. Oi. I don't think so, person you. We got lots of gear wheels right here. I'm not going to hand build gear wheels. Not when I have near infinite amounts on the belt for us to just use. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. 15. Do I do that for copper or do I do that for... Yeah, I think... yeah, I think I want to do that for copper. Coal is good with what we've got, so that's fine. Let's make sure that we can ingest that, shall we? Poopy sticks. There we go. Let's finish this layout, by the way. I never finished this this power pole layout. Silly me. Alright. I'm going to get 15, so I might as well just finish this row. There we go. Here we go. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, now that truly is a lot more power, or a lot more copper on the line. this is going up rather fast. So I'm thinking steal some iron. There we go. Build some of these. 10. So 5. That's fine. Is there anything being built that... Nope, that's just fine. I still have that. I still have that. This is all good. So I want to end with 10 of these. Sorry about that. Okay. I want to make sure that we don't run out of power for the foreseeable future. That is going to, you know, be a little bit of a chore, but that's okay. We can run these. I did say 10, yes? Yes. I think I did. Oops. There we go. Alright, we've effectively doubled our power again. Perfect. Alright, now we can safely add a lot more miners without running into any issue. Without running into any issue. Do not split stream warning. Good idea, sir. I will not. I will not. So, are all of these now working? Yes. Obviously, these are made for advanced material processing, so we can do this twice as fast, so I have twice as much copper coming in. For now, this is what it is. It is fine. We are getting a nice steady stream of green out to do our research. Yeah, I'm very happy. Let's start working on our mall, shall we? Let's start working on our mall. And what is the first thing we want to build in this thing? I mean, there's a lot of things that we want to do. We obviously want to get our belts up and running, our arms up and running. But, as I said, we want to get better smelting. Yes? Alright. How do we do that? Well, you can't tell just now because, well, you know, I haven't researched it yet. But over here, we will be making the steel furnaces. So we want to have this area be available to us. So I'll run some power poles down if I had any. So I'll grab that. There we go. 100 right there. Lots and lots and lots. Actually, I'm just going to do the entire area. I mean, why not? And clear out any trees and that kind of stuff. This mall is going to be important for us for the next, I don't know, 30, 40 hours? Something like that. I don't exactly know how long it'll take us to get to the end result, aka the ultimate starter. Poopy sticks. Thank you. But it's going to take a little while. It's going to take a little while. It will not be done in a day. Boop, that was not supposed to be there. There we go. Oop, nearly done. How did I miss that? There we go. And might as well do everything, right? Do everything right. There we go. Most of the power poles have now been placed. I know we're still missing a couple in here, but that's fine. Right. First things first. I'm going to start with getting these belts up and running. Why? Because Logistics is nearly done researching. And I want to have red undergrounds just be built automatically, not have to do that myself. I know, weird. So we're going to do... Oh, I forgot one. We're going to do that first. Let's make some arms. It's also one of the easiest ones because it's a straight line here. So having that up and running is very nice. Very nice. Obviously, one of the other things I want to have fast are these arms. Because I don't want to have to be building those manually every time. Do I still have enough? Yes, I do. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Let's make sure we have enough arms. And there you have it. That should get us all the stuff we need. The only thing that needs extras, as you can see by the long arm here, are the splitters themselves, but that's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't make it nicer than what it is. One final trip here, maybe, hopefully. There we go. Alright, let's get all of this connected. Let's get all of this connected. This is for a little bit later when we get red chips in. We don't need those now, so I'm going to ignore them for now. I definitely need more iron. You see, everything's backing up nicely. I know it looks like there's not a lot coming out, but there's more than enough for everything that you want to do up to this point to keep fed. You just have to trust me on that. Nope, that's not the... screw it. There we go. We can do that one as well. That one as well. That's the copper coming in, I believe. I've left out any unnecessary belts that are not needed. This is steel, by the way, not copper. I've tried to take out as much extras, quote unquote, that you don't need. So everything here is I'm gonna say bare necessities. Oops. We're gonna have to make some steel. I'm gonna have to make some steel. Ooh, that means I need to skip that. Yeah, getting that mall up and running is going to be so nice. So nice. So from this point on, we'll have a little bit of a challenge. Oops. We'll have a little bit of a challenge. Because steel is always going to demand a lot of iron. And as you can see, we are chewing through a lot of iron really fast. So, yeah, there is that. There we go. Definitely not the last time we were here. Yeah, let me finish. I don't technically need steel right now, but it is nice to have done. It is very nice to just have done. So I'm going to focus on that for a little bit before I get to the mall. Because the mall will also give us... Come on, register. Thank you. The mall will also give us easier and better access to miners, electric miners. Wait, that's not a lot. Right. There we go. Whoops. Nearly done. One more. Thank you. That is that exit. Well, that is that exit for steel. Very nice. Unfortunately, I can't run this down because there's a whole every other group. So I would have too many arms placed down. We can make some ourselves, I suppose. Whilst we wait for the other ones to get done. Like I said, we're going to have a little bit of a challenge now. Because this will eat a metric butt ton of iron by itself. So, yeah, there's going to be a challenge right there. Is that all of them? I think so. So now we can get coal in here as well. Well, if we click in the right spots. Of course. And that needs to go through later. Not right now. There we go. Coal is going through. Let's get some coal into these machines. 2 more. There we go. Alright, and steel is officially up and running. There we go. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Come on, come on. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. But that was a little bit of a sidestep. So we're going to skip red. Steel is coming in. All we need now is iron. All we need now is iron. And that's just, I think, just a straight shot up. Is that not the case? Well, nearly. Nearly. There we go. I might as well finish that one as well. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. Logistics nearly done. Yeah, everything is going fine. We've even got a little bit of backlog. We could actually make this a little bit faster. I need a little bit more iron for that. I love the fact that I have teleport, so I don't have to go walk a lot. There we go. Should I? Oh, no. I'm just going to grab a bunch of green off the line, because I'm definitely not waiting for that to be done by hand. There we go. Give me all the green, please. 1, 2. There we go. Is that correct? Yes. We can do both sides. For that, I will also need a bunch of arms. Come on. And how many months did you refuse to install teleport? None. I was on board right away and thought it was the best idea ever. In fact, I thought of it. Yep, that's how it went. That's the actual history and truth of it. Anyway, that one and that one. We might as well make these ones faster too, so we feed everything through faster. And we get everything here faster. Hang on, I smell BS. Hey man, it's your house, I don't know. I made 1K storage, just hope it's enough room for when I destroy my base. You made 1K storage chests? That's a lot. Jesus, clean slate. Looking forward to it. Clean slate's always nice. Clean slate's always nice. Alright, so that should speed up research by a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do... not that, because that's silly. See, it sometimes just doesn't register the click. Oh well. Have to click it twice. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Can I have some more arms, please? Yes, I can. Can I have some more labs, please? Yes, I can. I might as well finish this. Wait, I'm inside a thing. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh well. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. There we we go. Other side. I might as well finish all 25. I might as well finish all 25 and have research be as fast as it can be. There we go. That's all that we need right there. That's about a quarter of what we are going to get from the actual starter, ultimate starter. But for now, this is just fine. I heard research was done. I heard research was done, which means we get to replace this thing. Because we've unlocked... Ah! Look at that. Yay! It means we are getting free red undergrounds, so we can start weaving and stuff. Meanwhile, I get to work on arms. Isn't that nice? I would like to, hopefully for the last time, build some arms myself. And then have the machines do it for me. Isn't that going to be wonderful? Now, in the blueprint, I took out... originally, I had a box right there for yellow arms. In the blueprint, I took that out. Later, I noticed that I was going to need a lot of yellow arms still. So I'm gonna place that back. I'm gonna place that. I want to place that back. Yes, we've got free red stuff. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Obviously, we want to improve our iron throughput eventually. That's what we're working towards. Ooh, advanced material processing is done, so we can start building our steel furnaces. Luckily, we've just built steel. Well, I say luckily, but, you know, it was all pre-planned. Oh, no. I was lying to you all the time. We definitely want more iron on the line. We desperately want more iron on the line. I mean, copper, not a problem. Iron, yeah, it is a problem. It is a problem. So we definitely want to improve upon that. And I am telling you... oh, did I just give up all my stuff? Perfect. I would like to have you, please. 200? Yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright. Did I just place all of these last time? Or did I just place them now? I can't remember. I can't remember. What am I missing? Iron? Oh god, there we go. Whee! Let's teleport back and finish those off. Yeah. I want to have this row finished. Come on. Gear wheels. Oh, I should have picked up some gear wheels. These are done? Like instantly done. Okay, sure. Why not? Use them somewhere else. There we go. Get those undergrounds in there and get these machines running. Like I said, this is the steel is eating a lot of iron. And we need to speed this up, of course. We need to. But, you know, speeding this up instantly means we also need to push in more stuff, right? Makes sense. It's exactly true, Mr. Abiscotti. It's exactly true. Yeah, this is just an iron problem because we are making 1,000 of these here. We're making these ones here, and then we're going to make these ones here. So it's going to take a little while for that to trickle on through, which is fine. We want to focus on something else anyway. Research is going well. I'm happy to see that. Yeah. I'm just going to focus on getting... How much? Yeah, we need a lot more. I'm just going to focus on getting a lot more of these miners up and running. Let's steal all of the iron. Oi! I don't think so. Let's steal all of the gear wheels. Ooh! There is no gear wheels because we have no iron. Good point. Well, that's why we're doing this. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, now it's free. See? That's how that works. I need a lot more of these things, actually, if I'm going to do that. Oh well, we might as well place them down while we wait. Don't need that one. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we've nearly got another row done. Hopefully, we can get to this point at some point, so we don't have to build these ourselves. Yes, that would be nice. But in order to do so, we need more iron on the line so we can get more underground reds. I'm gonna build some of these by... Oh, well, I kind of have to, don't I? No, this is taking too long. That's taking too long. I want that to be done automatically. These 1,000 are nearly done. I might as well, if I'm waiting anyway, pick up these ones and start placing stuff down that I will definitely need in the very, very short term. This is going to be the stone row. Yes, it is. Perfect. Nope, didn't register. That's all right. And we'll definitely need this soon enough. So, whilst we wait for that to saturate a little bit, and that's going to be the key to all of this, by the way. Even with the bigger starter, the ultimate starter, is we need time to let things saturate. We need time to let the machines do their work and fill up the belts as buffers so that we can start to use them later on. Oh, nice. I placed a lot of it down. I mean, I could have waited for robots to do that for me, but you know what? I'm not doing anything special anyway, so I see full belts coming in, so this is really good. I see all of the smelters going at the same time. This is really good. Now I just need to double everything. Well, we already have... I need to replace this, by the way. Because we researched a bunch of stuff again. See? Like that one. These ones. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Nice. We got that in there as well. Oh, yeah. We've got some red. We have some red, ladies and gentlemen. What I want to focus on a little bit, scratching my nose, he says, is getting this thing up and running. We should have arms as well. Ooh. Now, obviously, we can't start with a thing that we haven't built yet. So we're going to have to make one more of these. Honestly, I kind of forgot about this. This is the truth. I kind of forgot about these. Normally, I would not have built all of these steel makers, and I would have used one of the steel makers to be placed here, and then once we have our first, replace that and place it back where it belongs. That saves me building the one extra. It is what it is. I'm going to focus on scratching their nose. How does that help the base? It helps it in mysterious ways. Yes. It helps it in mysterious ways. Now, I should be able to do... Yes! Oh, this is what I like. Just being able to run this stuff down. It's so nice. It's so nice. It is absolutely wonderful. I'll steal half of this to make this work. See, slowly we're getting more and more stuff to just grab. And that just feels good. That just honestly just feels good to be at that point. There we go. All right, so what do we need in this side? Do we need long boys for this? Yes, we need a red long boy. What is the red long boy? It is steel and gear wheels. Ah. So let's make sure we have those, yes? Luckily, we already put steel on the line. Just have to make sure it gets here. Oops. I probably could pick those up as well right now, but I don't want to. There we go. Lots of steel on the line. Yeah, love it. Well, we might as well push that through for when we need it later, so that can start to buffer as well. Oops, my bad. Hello, thank you. Because we want to work towards getting blue science up and running as fast as possible, obviously. Now, let's focus on what we were doing here, getting faster smelting. That was this one? Nope, that was this one. See, even I get lost sometimes. There we go. Let's get that one in there. Can I just pick up... no, because I have not... I see. What are you missing? Gear wheels? How dare you? Yeah, definitely. Definitely gear wheels. I don't need red. I do need stone, I believe. Yes, I do need stone. So we're gonna make sure... Oh, I have not done anything with stone just yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well, there's a challenge. Luckily I did put down the line already. Let's put down the battery line as well. There we go. Did we or did we not finish this? No, we did not. That's fine. Oh, right. We are finishing that one again. Okay, cool. Cool. I would like to build... That's perfect. 5 of these. I did prepare... Yes, I did prepare it already. Again, we don't need... For this, we don't need a lot. We don't need a lot. In fact, we need very little. Like 5 would be more than enough to keep going. That one, I'll just do this by hand because it's not that big of a patch. This patch will last us probably for the rest of the build. Yeah, we just don't need that much. Ever. So I'll let that be built by... I'll let the rest be built by robots later on. I will change this to yellow so the robots can access that once it gets... once it's a thing. Can I get a 4-belt balancer in here? I guess... 1 from that side, 2 from that side. Yeah, it should just fit. It should just fit. Can get a bunch of these, and then we do 1, 2, and then that one goes there. Sure, why not? Why not? I don't need all of these, so we're gonna go with an underground there. And oh, I don't have that many undergrounds. In fact, I have no undergrounds. Cool. Let's get some of these, and let's build some undergrounds. All right, teleport back. There we go. Boop boop. Yep. I know I should have picked those undergrounds from the box a little bit further down, but I didn't want to. Alright. Oh, I misclicked everything. Jesus. There we go. This should be enough for us to... Yeah. Alright, so that's stone coming in once we power that up. Brilliant. What's power doing right now? Oh, Not even close to being in trouble. Not even close to being in trouble. Is this emptying out? Do we need to add? It's a bit iffy. It looks like it's stable, but no, it's emptying out slowly. You know what? I'm not going to take that chance. So I'm going to go here. What do I need for that? Oh, right, greens. How many greens do I have? I've got 200 greens. So what else am I missing? Gear wheels? Yeah, well, who's not missing gear wheels? We'll just steal a couple of the line. Go like this. Perfect. Make sure that we don't run into trouble later on. This is one of my pitfalls that I've been running into for forever. I forget about stuff. Oh, this does not actually have any coal. But it's fine. I forget about stuff, and then all of a sudden, it's all dead, and I go, what the hell happened? And yeah. It happens. It happens. Is this just stuck? No. Sorry about that. Do I have more? No, I do not have more. Oh, I see a dead one again, so... Or is it dead? Yeah, this is dead, definitely. Let's have a look at if we see other dead ones that we can reuse. No, this seems fine. What does this look like right now? Oh, pfft, never mind. Still stuffed. Yeah, not even going to worry about it. Okay, so iron is stuffed, copper is stuffed, coal is stuffed, stone is stuck. Cool. Stone is stuffed-ish. I need to finish that. I did not finish that. Ooh, there's a tree there. That can push through, push through, push through. And we need to go over here. Yeah, that is when I go over here and steal that one. Thank you. And that should get us faster smelting. Because that is, after all, what we are doing it for. That's not the one I wanted to do, but that's fine. I do need fuel in here, so I'm going to do that by hand for now. This is fine. This has already been run down? Yes, it does. Already been run down. Perfect. I might as well just kick it off, by the way. I need some steel, and I need some... Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. Diablo, if you are rushing bots, don't you need basic oil research, not landfill? Well, yes. Both. But yes. I'm not necessarily rushing bots, but it is definitely something that I want to work towards. In order to get there, however, we need blue science. And in order to get to blue science, you need the chemicals anyway. So it's I would say a natural progression. Let's have a look at where robots are. Construction bots, perfect. Yeah, that path leads straight to where I need to go. So this is fine. This is fine. Rocks are going in. That is going in. All that I'm basically missing is steel, which is... Oh, it's on the second one. I see. I made a little bit of a mistake right there. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, that's actually just fine. I would like to get some steel, please. We help it along a little bit. Help it along a little bit. There we go. Let's get this party started, shall we? Okay. First things first. replace this one so it can be twice as fast. Nice. Alright. Yeah, because it definitely needs it. It's 10, right? Yeah, it's 10. Alright, I'll do one more, and then I'll start replacing iron smelting. There we go. Finally, some speed. So, it's this versus that. It's twice as fast. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And that's what we're going to focus on for a little bit. How much steel is going in? 6. So we've got about 10 more in there. About 11 more in there. That's perfect. And the more steel we get in, or sorry, the more iron smelting we get done, the more gear wheels we get. And the more gear wheels we get, well, you get it. This is going to be a theme. Well, it's basically the theme of Factorio in general, but it's also the theme of this starter, but also the ultimate starter. Keeping the amount of gear wheels on the belts at a respectable level is going to be important. Yeah, another 2. Another 2. We're so rich. There we go. Ooh, that's the wrong button. I also saw... Haha! Perfect. Run that down. Yeah. Steel. I'm still doing the wrong side, aren't I? Probably nobody saw that. Anyway. Yay! More iron on the line. There we go. Oh well. Someday I'll learn. Yeah, you can clearly start to see the difference between this side, where you get like patches of iron going through, and this side where you have an almost uninterrupted stream of iron going through, which will in the end be an actual uninterrupted stream of iron. Come on, give me the second one. Oh, you already gave me the second one. I was not paying attention. Oop, more iron, yeah. More iron, more gear wheels, more everything. Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's do the right side now. There we go. We're nearly there. He lied to everyone. I also kind of want to get these, the assemblers going. Yeah. Because that makes it easier to build everything else, obviously. Another 2. I think we've got one row now completely done. At least it would be. There we go. Yeah. And it's still stuffed. It's still stuffed, so it's fine. We do need to keep a little bit of an eye on a coal usage. It's stuffed all the way to the back, which is really good. But yeah, we need to keep an eye on that, because obviously making everything here twice as fast will also eat twice as much coal. So, oh, look at that. The iron lines have been filling up. That is so good. That is so good. 3. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich. You can have these one as well, because I want that 4th one as well, so I can start to do the other side. Hello. Thank you. 4. Perfect. Alright, let's put this on the other side. There we go. And we are faster still. Look at that. Uninterrupted stream of iron coming in. Love it. Look, we're even... Yes, we're even backing up with the iron here. Very nice. Now, question is this fast enough? Ingredient shortage? No. See, this needs to be blue. But you don't have blue when you start this. So that's why they are yellow at the start. Now, I wonder if this is going to create a backlog. Yeah, it is. So these inner ones also need to be blue. What do I need for that? I don't know. Stuff. Yeah, there we go. Some iron. Well, luckily we've got iron plenty right now. There we go. We'll make... sure, why not? We'll make some of these boys really fast. Come on. Yes, thank you. Two more. Alright, so that's about as fast as it's going to get. That is about as fast as it's going to get. I'm going to hand ingest some steel. Last time, I hope. Oops. Let's grab some of this. 14! Oh my god, I'm rich. Look at that. Boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boop. Boop-de-boop. Yeah. And now steel can reach all the way to the back. And it can start to auto-pick. Yay! Alright, cool. So this will now start to do its own thing. Which means I can start to focus on other things. I like focusing on other things. There we go. Nearly doubled that. I think... Oh, I see a dead one right there. I think what I want to do right now is... yeah, get more of that in there. Is get to a point where I can have this be automated. So I need more red to be pushed on through this way. We've got lots of gear wheels on the line right now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. One more set, please. Would be nice. And then I can start to work on that. Perfect. Oh, and on the arms. That would be nice too. There we go. Alright, so now we've got everything pushing through. All that was missing was the green ones. Ooh, and we're getting free splitters out of that as well. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's get 50 of these. And let's get 5 of these. And we should be able to just... Oh, one more of these, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Give me 5 of those. I need 2 more. 2 more of these to build out these 2. And that will start this process. Now, I don't have the red boxes just yet, but I was thinking about this whilst building and iterating on this. At one point, I had red boxes everywhere, but you don't start with red boxes because you obviously don't have any logistics yet. So I thought, well, do I make everything a wooden box then? What I ended up with was you've got red boxes where it is most likely you'll have red boxes by the time you'll get to that point. You know, there's different approaches that you can take to this. I could have focused a little bit more, but for instance, on steam engines and get power up more. And then research obviously would have been further along. There's wooden boxes where you will definitely have wooden boxes by the time you will need to update that. It doesn't really matter. Why does it not matter? Because once you have robots, and you'll see me do that in a while. Once we have robots up and running, I will just auto-update with an upgrade planner, all the arms and all the boxes from wooden boxes to provider boxes, red boxes, and I'll have the robots just do that for me. So we have all of the material that we make in this mall available to us to build everywhere, right? That's the idea. So don't pay too much mind to the box that is there. This box, by the way, is just so that once you have all of these level 1s replaced by level 2s, which obviously is going to happen, you can just stuff them in this box and reuse them. Hey, Mr. Roadrunner, hello. Good afternoon and Happy New Year to you too, sir. I'm glad you are here. I'm glad you are here. Now, We already have 3 of these. I'm just going to use those because why not? What is my general focus right now? Well, since we already have... And let's have a look at power real quick. Yeah, we are fine for power right now. Since we already have basically everything we need to survive for a while, to get to blue, you can see we're already researching chemicals. Now, that's what I want to focus on right now. I did not make that part... I kind of did. I did not make that a major part of this mall, because I don't think that's necessarily needed. You can obviously change your mind and add that to the back of this if you so desire. However, what I need now is these boys. So pipes and gear wheels. Now we've got lots of gear wheels coming in, so I'm not afraid to steal... some of those. Pipes, unfortunately, there is no shortcut to. I also need some... I got lots of this. I'm going to steal some of this. Is our input still good? Our input's still good. Everything is still burning. These ones are still a bit... Oh, these are still slow. Yeah. Whoops. I thought I'd finished that. My bad. Hold on. Not that it really is that big of a deal, but whatever. I might as well just do these ones as well. There we go. Oops, one too many. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got 1 left over. I do want to do these in pairs because this is a 1-to-1 ratio. So if I speed one up and the other one I don't speed up, then that just feels weird. I don't know. That's just me. Let's put the one that I have back. And we'll upgrade the steel a little bit later. We've got lots of steel on the line, so I'm not too worried about it. I need... How many do I need? Can I already see? No. Now we know that there was oil right here somewhere. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so let's make a straight path. There we go. So we'll go straight there, straight down. And we'll see how we land. However, before we do that, I would like to make some pipes, because I don't want to make all of these by hand. No way, no how. Let's get this in here. How many do we have? 32, so I can run this down. Do we have any reds? No, we do not have any reds. Do we need any reds? I don't think so. I'm going to make these straight out of blue, by the way. That one, that one, that one, and one more. There we go. Oh, I need that one too. Oh, I need that one too. Okay, so that's that. That will get us these boys. Let's make sure that we actually connect this. Yay, more iron getting used. That will get us lots and lots of undergrounds. Now, I think, yeah, if I just replace this one, I think I already did chemicals, right? Yeah, I already did chemicals. Perfect. Can I have one, please? Thank you. Let's get this show on the road. Oops. I need arms. I need arms badly. There we go. Lots of arms. These two, and these two, and this, and that, and such, and such, and so, and so. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any of these. Oop. Perfect. So, this way, I will get chemical plants and refineries auto-built. Now, yes, you do see that this is running still on hand-fed stuff, but as soon as we get to electric furnaces, we are obviously taking these out and placing an electric furnace here and here, so we don't have to do that anymore. I would like to have 2 blues. Why can I not have 2 blues? Because gear wheels, because reasons? There we go. Give me 2 blues, please. 2 blues. Thank you. 1, 4. Perfect. I also need 2 boxes. There we go. Now, what am I missing? What am I missing? A little bit of red. I got that. Oops, can't reach. There we go. And a little bit of this. I got that too. Why is that not here? Because I haven't connected it yet. That makes all the sense. And this is going to be batteries. Yeah, we don't need that for a little while. So we can rest assured that this will now start to function. Because of that. Oh, there it is. Yeah. See, that saves us a lot of headache. Like I said, I did not make chemicals a large part of this, but having the refineries, especially later on, once we get to the actual ultimate starter, the refineries and the chemical plants just be there is just nice to have. It's just nice to have. But let's focus on getting our water and our oil. Upgrade red, green flask makers to assemblies 2s. Could, not needed, I think. Let's have a look at that in a moment, Mr. Abiscotti. Let's have a look at that in a moment. I don't think I want to go this far with water, actually. Perfect. Alright, so water has been taken care of. Let's get oil in there. Oh, and let me have a look for you, Mr. Abscotty. Alright. Alright. It's not entirely unfair. The one thing that I will do, however, is upgrade this. Otherwise, I've noticed that that's not going to be fast enough. And this is mostly being blocked by the fact that we don't get enough of these in now. Yeah. We don't need to upgrade. You can see that the red is clearly keeping up. We don't need to technically upgrade these ones just yet. You can now see we are backing up with the arms. I'm going to leave this running for now. We don't need it per se. And I really want to focus on getting this oil up and running. I really just want to focus on getting this oil up and running. We should have bigger power poles as well. We might want to connect those. Oi. Oh, I thought I had a lot. Never mind. There and there. We might want to connect these as well. Only one? What the hell? Oh, right. We still have a gear wheel problem. Right. That's fine. Yeah, we may be oversaturating it a little bit right now, but that's fine. This is our gray. I did not mean to have gray. I want these ones, and I want these ones. Let's run this down. It's going to be there anyway, so might as well do it now. Let's have a look. I would like to have you there, and I know this is a red box, but I haven't researched that yet, so we're going to go for another wooden box. It doesn't change the filters that you set, by the way, so there's safety in doing so. There we go. Cool. What are we missing here? Copper. I see. We haven't connected that yet. And iron. I'm not going to take it from there. I'm going to take it from here, actually. Alright, that's entirely not what I meant to do. Cool. So that connects there. This connects here. And then we have everything in place. I believe we have everything in place then. Red will come, because we need plastics for that. This is copper and iron. Yes. Yes. Steel and batteries will come, because we need red for that. Or rather, chemicals for that. Okay, perfect. So that will give us some, eventually, some larger power poles that we can use. For now, I'm going to increase this, by the way, to 100, because it seems like not enough. I might update that in the blueprint as well. So, how to get to oil? Well, it's going to take a little while. I'm going to zoom out a little bit because this is too close. Yeah, we're not touching anything. Perfect. How far up do I think I need to go? I have no idea. I'm going to guesstimate up to the white area right there. So right here. Is this true? Not even close. Perfect. This is why we have teleport. This is why we have teleport. Perfect. Okay. Do we already have some power poles? Oh, yeah, we do. Lots, actually. Nice. And lots of these. Oh, beautiful. BEA, beautiful. I'm just going to let that run. This is also... Oh, this is so nice. All of this has been built already. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're using a lot of iron elsewhere, so that's why that is that. We still have nearly uninterrupted lines going down, so do you even... Wait, do we have enough on the line going in? We might want to update that to red to make sure that we are pushing that in fast enough. But that is not for now. For now, I would like to see some long-ass power poles going from this. I need an interconnection between these boys. I can run this down, I think. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, from this point we can start to use... And they might be in the wrong position. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Power poles to get to the oil patch. And like I said, I like straight lines, so I'm just going to run it straight up. Oh, we are here already. I do need to start working on these ones. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm going to build... Ooh, that's going to take a little while. I'm going to build 10. 10 seems like a reasonable number. And I'm going to go... up to this point. This seems fair. Maybe one more step with this. I don't know how far this is. Oh, I'm stuck. Maybe 2? Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, that's good. I can't just randomly go to the side. Where is that patch? Oh, there it is. I've gone a little bit too high, but that's fine. For a startup patch, this is not that big. Ooh, there's a rock there. Oh well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. There we go. That one goes there, and that one goes... Nope. Turn that up. That one goes there. I might as well combine these then. I mean, why not? Right? Sure. That goes like so. Ooh, that's one too many. 1, 2, 1. That's going to take a little while. And this is the last. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this... Oops. Is this what I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Seems fair. Power-wise, I don't have any... whatchamacallums just yet. Substations. So I'm going to have to do it this way. Nope, that's correct. Now, what is the best line to get to where we were? Ooh. Ooh. I like this line. I like this line a lot. So we're going to use... Can I not? Okay. If I'm fast enough, I should be able to... Where am I? I should be able to line this up before it disappears. There we go. Well, okay. I'm pretty damn sure it was this one. And if not, it is what it is, okay? Let's run this down. We don't have too many of these yet, so, but we can look at the power poles as well. Yeah, it's either there or there, so it's a little bit stupid. You have pump jacks, 10 starts. Yeah, I wish I had more than just these 7, but for what we are trying to do over here with these 5 refineries, it should be fine for now. We can always add to it later once we have robots. I actually want to start from this side, so I'm gonna go and pick up some more of these. Thank you. That's a lot. And I have 10, but I think I'm just going to pick up an entire stack. There's a larger oil patch northwest of the starter. Yeah, but that was also a bit further away, and I actually want to maybe use that for the actual thing, for the ultimate starter. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. 7 is not bad. Is that still correct? Auto deconstruct. I'm stuck. LTN, simple belt brush, and teleport. Yeah, that's still correct, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Yeah. Look at how perfectly aimed that is. Look at how perfectly aimed that is. Do I go on the inside of this? Yeah, I think I might. Poop. There we go. All right, let's run back. See, this is where I'd usually just go for a 5x speed, just to run this down. I mean, that would just be a heck of a lot faster. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, and it's fine. We are here already. There you go. Alright, so we've got oil incoming. Now, let's make sure that I'm actually ready to receive said oil. There we go. I need... let's just start this nonsense first. Unfortunately, this is to get to robots, so I can't let this be built by robots. That would be nice. Now, if you do use a starter... Oh, that's not supposed to be there. I need to fix that. If you do use a starter where you already get robots... Oh, I know, I know. I specifically do not wish to do so. But if you do, then having this be built by them is so nice. Oops. There we go. I will also say that building this by robot is actually really good. Now, why would I say that? How do I put this? So, when you're me, you sometimes forget to place things down. So when you use robots, that does not happen. Now, the benefit of not forgetting to place things down is once you get to the point where you want to get to in your build, let's say blue science, you don't realize, or you're not at the point where you realize, oh shit, I forgot to place, something's wrong here. Hold on. Something's off. This is in the wrong spot. I made a huge mistake. Okay, sorry about that. Is it like this? Yes, I think it has to be like this. No, it has to be like sorry about this. Much confusion. Hold on. I'm gonna erase this right now. I'm gonna place this blueprint back because I've just confused the hell out of myself. There we go. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to look. The hell was I thinking? Oh, wait, I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. Alright, perfect. That one's supposed to go there. And when you forget this little arm right here, which I hadn't seen... yes, this is what I did, Mr. Andrew. Then, yeah, you don't get any acid, you don't get any of the other things. Maybe you were thinking lunchtime. Oh, hell yes, I would love to have some lunch right now. But I'm not allowed. I need to make the factory grow. This is not really necessary, so that's as far as I go for now. This, however, is necessary. I need lots more stuff. Cool. I need a bunch of these ones, so I'm going to steal some steel of the line. Because I haven't built them automatically just yet. Oh, and some iron. There you go. So I'll just build 5, just for ease. I got 60 of these, so I'm going to ignore the rest. We are going to pick up 10 of these and 10 of these. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Not going to place them down just yet, because I want to be able to move around. Very crucial to be able to move around. That is that. Now, for the hardest part. Ish. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science, but still. This is not necessary. I need to take... Sorry about that. I need to take some of these out, but as you can see, even with all the iterating I did over the weeks, still some of this gets... yeah, lost in translation, stuck. You don't always catch everything. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. There we go. Was research done already? I don't think it... Jesus. I don't think it was. Is it stuck? Oh, that's right. I need blue for that. This is what we are working towards. Jeez. That's lubrication. Like I said, we don't need that right now, but we will need that soon enough. Right, I need pumps. For that, I need engines. Did I start to build my blue already? I don't think I have. So that's what we're going to focus on. Ooh. After this. There we go. These ones there. These ones there. Of course you did. There you go. Did I place them all? No, I missed these two. And then that one and that one. Oh, one more. There we go. Let's have a good look. The exception of the pumps. Now this has been entirely calculated. I've spoken about this before. This has been entirely calculated that it does what it needs to do whilst keeping everything nice and empty and working the way it's supposed to. Now what you may notice is that it does not have a recipe set. It does not have a recipe set. This is on purpose because the recipe is actually advanced oil processing. But because we don't have that yet, well, it can't be set. I found that when I set this to the normal oil processing that it's basic oil processing that we have right here, what happened was that as soon as I upgraded to advanced oil processing and worked on the rest of the factory and then replaced the blueprint, it would replace also this basic oil processing. So I set this to advanced oil processing, so anytime in the future I set this, when it can change it, it will update this to advanced oil processing. If it cannot, it will keep what is there. Yes? So that is good for us. Now let's make some plastics, shall we? Pay attention to the orientation of these things. Those will be affected by if they get fed or not. No Koopa nuts, no glory. I don't know what you mean, sir. Sorry. It's Factorio. Dixon is too strong, yeah. Back in the day, he used to have a 10-minute breather between episodes recorded on Sunday, but that seems to have disappeared. Indeed, the giant Ben, hello, sir. Ah, look at all those plastics. Koopa nuts are from Final Fantasy. I don't watch and or enjoy or like Final Fantasy. Sorry. I know. I'm the bad guy here. Tis what it is, eh? Tis what it is. Let's get some red on the line. Yeah. Love it. I'm gonna go from this side. There we go. Come on. There you go. Alright, so now that we are getting some red on the line, hopefully, well, if I place this... Oi, do I not have? Okay, I know I have a box full of these power poles that I don't really need to place this by hand, but, meh. Stop pressing that button. What's wrong with you? I know that we can make this in blue if we wanted to, but I want to have something working first, and seeing as level 1s are cheaper to build, that's what we're doing. Alright, cheaper and faster to build as well, by the way. There we go, we got red going online. Very nice, very happy about that. Wait, did I run out of arms? Alright, those I will pick out of the box because it's like literally right there. Oh, right, I need... You know what? Boom. Give me 500. Very nice. Never have to worry about it again. Well... Ish. Ish. Oh. Let me grab a couple of these. And see me eat gear wheels galore. There we go. Let's finish this off, by the way. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, look at all the sulfur that's on the line. Like it. Like it, like it. Oh, right. I completely forgot. I need to be working on blue. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry about that. I need to be working on blue so hard. I kind of forgot. This is incorrect. This is correct. Right, power poles. Luckily, we have a box full of them. Boop. There we go. Boop. The rest has already been placed. Beautiful. Okay, so that goes there. We have plenty of red still left over. Technically, that does not need to be an underground, so I can do that. Yeah, why not? Same goes for that one. Saves me a bit of, you know, cost right there. Not that it really needs it, by the way. It's more of a silly thing, actually. You really don't need to save on costs there. It's an aesthetic thing. I like the way it looks. Iron goes in there. Sulfur goes in there. Luckily, I had already built all of this. Red is not coming through because I see. Because I had not placed it down. There we go. Very nice. Lubrication is for robots. That will be needed later on. But we can't get to that if we don't have this. So, let me grab a bunch of this. Come on. I'll help you out there. 6, that's 1 row. 9, that's 1.5 rows. 10, 11, 12. I need 13, I believe. But I could be wrong. Why the restart? Yeah, because I spent 3 weeks tweaking and changing so much about the entire build that honestly it's just easy to restart wait, what? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, 14. Oh. Yeah, there was so much had changed that it did not make any sense to continue the playthrough we had. There we go. All right, are we doing it? Hello, steel? What do you mean no steel? Oh, boop. Damn it. There we go. I kind of forgot about that one. Oh, I don't have any undergrounds either. So that's okay. We can just steal another 50 right there. Why? Why would you be so mean? There we go. Steal in there, steal in there, steal in there. We might as well finish this row as well. Or as far as we can. Oh, nearly. So close. So close. Do we even need this one? No, we're not grabbing anything from it. So, we don't even need this one, actually. Oh, yes, we do. 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 All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, well, that means we can start to walk to words are hard. We can start to work towards robots. And have the rest be done by them. Yeah. There we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these ones. That's 3. That's nice. I need to remember to put lubrication in here. One of these, please. Thank you. Advanced oil processing is not doing anything yet because we have not put any... Ah, there we go. The first blues are going in. The first research is being done. Very nice. If you move those engine makers over, you could use a long-handed inserter. I know, Mr. Thunder 0010, but I didn't want to, for a very specific reason. I want to have a little buffer here of engines that I can pick up whenever I need them. Yeah. And I'm going to be needing them, so... what was the bug in the LTN station? Did you find out about what it was? Station without temporary stations? What? I don't remember, Mr. The Giant Ben. I honestly do not remember... Oh, right, that one. That one. The answer was that those were set up by hand and not by the LTN. That's why they were missing the temp stations. They did not get refreshed. They did not get refreshed because the depot they were going to was not actually connected as a depot station. Therefore, the system, the LTN system, did not know it was a depot station and did not refresh the schedule in that... Jesus, this is 4 weeks ago. This is a miracle for my brain. Did not refresh... It's actually more than 4 weeks ago. The schedules inside the train. And therefore... the schedule just kept being what it was without actually having been changed. That was it. Good question. I had to think about that for a little while. All right, well, it's not going fast, but it is going. If we can replace... If we can replace these ones for blue ones, it would be good. It would be very good. So we're going to slowly do that. We are going to slowly do that. Because the faster these ones are, the more that these can work. And the faster we get to ribbits. Which I like. I might as well just place this down as well, by the way. And already start doing that. Alright, cool. That should not take too long, I suppose. There we go. Nearly all of them are already done. Are we all working? We are all working, so we should see an increase in the amount of labs that are on. How fast or slow is this? 30 seconds. So we should see all 25 go once we've changed them over to level 2. 6! I'm rich! Very nice. Only 2 more to go, and then we've got them all transferred over. And that's the last I'll do myself. Because I'm a lazy bastard and I want the robots to do that for me. There we go. This is fast enough, as you can clearly see. That's fine. Look, we are creeping up. The only real problem we have right now is that we don't get enough red in, to be honest. Because I haven't built half of it. That was on purpose. Yeah, that was on purpose. I had a plan, and everyone believed me. Anyway. There we go. Yeah, I need more red. I need more red. Yeah, I was waiting for the bots to do the other half. This is true. That was the plan all along. There we go. All right, cool. Look at that processing going. I need 2 more chemical plants, and then we are nearly there for today. We should be able to get this entire thing done today. I say should because you never know, right? What I might run into, but I believe we can be done by then. Lots of reds. I'm gonna place lots of roboports down all the way up here, following this line of power, so this can get built automatically. I want to place a roboport line this way, so this can be built automatically, and this can get cleaned up automatically and built, by the way. But that is not for now. For now, we are awaiting advanced oil processing, because that also gives us all the other options, right? The cracking and stuff. What do we do? What do we do after we have done so? I don't necessarily need trains. I do need lubrication. That is something that is very important. And mining productivity, both of them actually. I might change those two. Not entirely sure. This is an important one. Obviously, this is going to be a very important one. These two are very important, but a little bit later on. I think this is what I want to do. I will keep an eye out if that's going to change. But batteries for bots? Wait, did I not finish the bot line? I did not finish the bot line. I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry about that. Construction bots. What did I... Right, that one. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Whatever. That one, and that one. That's the line that we are going to follow. After that, we are going to go for mining productivity, because we don't have that much here, right? So we need to extract as much out of that as we can. Now, we just need to wait until that oil processing is done. BEA, beautiful. We should, yeah, look at that. Lots more red coming out all of a sudden. This is already saturated to there, so that's going to push on through. This is nearly saturated, so we are nearly at the point where everything that's being created here, and we are stuck because this is there. Okay, cool. I saw that from a distance. Everything that's created will get pushed through to blue science. I like it. Okay. Oh, research is, well, as good as done. The second that is done, I'm going to replace my... There we go. My starter, and that should kick off... Yeah, look at that. All of them are now good. Right, this is why I wanted engines on the belts. There we go. And now I can build 3 of these. Excellent. Because I need those there. That's the only ones I need? Yes. I need to take that out of the blueprint. I need to take that out of the blueprint. And I forgot to place these down. Now, technically, that would not matter that much, but it does impede a... Ooh! Look at all the plastics. Perfect. Lubricant is coming. Batteries are coming. Steel is being eaten real fast. Still missing a blue arm. Top left, red circuits. Yes, I saw that. Thank you very much. Put down some lights. I don't really care about lights. I don't really care about lights. Yeah, no. Did I place this? Yes, okay. Ooh, did we? No, we did not. Okay, so now it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. How many reach? Oh, look at that. We are doing 10 now. Upgrade furnace to steel on the steel line. What? Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Thank you. That is a really good one. I've forgotten that I hadn't done that yet. Very good one. Thank you very much. That gets us a lot more steel, a lot more quickly. It also means that we probably want to have a lot more... Ooh. Iron on the line. We're still kind of good. We're still kind of good. I don't want to build I don't want to build this too much myself, to be honest. I got robots to do that for me. But, well, I nearly have robots to do that for me. Iron is stuffed. Copper is stuffed. Gear wheels are stuffed. Everything is stuffed right now. Well, to the exception of steel, but that's going to be stuffed as well. It's excellent. It's excellent. The only lights Diablo places are actually rail lights. And are not lights. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Dooby-dooby-doo, did I finish you? No, I did not. Oh. I did not need to, because I don't need you there. Restamp your blueprint? Sure. Ka-dunk. Go away. Actually, you know what? Can I do this from here? Go away. Can I do that one too? Yes, go away. And then which one is the red one? Shit. It's the closest one, so I don't need that one. Cool. Update. You have lube now. Yes, I know, but I still don't have any flight packs. Right? Yeah, I have lube, but I have no flight packs. Yeah. And batteries. Batteries are still waiting to get done as well. We'll have to restamp for that one as well. I mean, I can click it. I know. We don't necessarily need to do that. Electric engine? What? Yeah, that's coming. That is coming. That is coming. That is coming. That is coming, sir. Once batteries are researched, you should restamp blueprint so you build battery buffer on the belt and get frames flying faster. Yes. I know. Thank you very much. Alright, well, you can see everything. Oh, look at that. Steel is now getting packed to the brim. I love it. Alright, by the way, maybe I've said this already. This being like this is not an accident. This is not on, this is not an oversight. This is actually on purpose. Because everything is placed on the left-hand side here. I wanted both sides to be loaded, and I could have done a similar thing to this, where I have a splitter like this, and then have, that be side-loaded that way. But I kind of liked this idea of just having the one thing. and just side-loading it that way. I don't know why. You can change it if you don't like it. Yeah. This is not an accident, is all I'm trying to say. How's research going? Woohoo! Yeah. Research is going awesomely. Let's update batteries. There we go. Batteries, thank you. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We are getting batteries on the line. This one machine, by the way, way more than you'll ever need. Electric engines are going very fast, very nice. That I will actually restamp, because it'll orient this machine in the right direction as well, right straight away. And then I think after electric, oh right, we still have robotics. Oh no, that's like a biggie, isn't it? Yeah, 75. And then we've got the machines themselves. 100. Oh no, it's gonna take forever. Maybe not forever, but whatever. Ooh, is Red actually backing up? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Now I didn't know, or I did. Well, I knew everything because I've built it like 14 times already. In the meantime, I did think about maybe double-siding this as well. You know, like I've done for steel, for instance. Honestly, I didn't see the point. Honestly, I did not see the point. Because it's doing one thing, right? It goes down here, and then it gets sideload into here. Having the second line, the second half of this belt be filled up, not doing anything, just seemed extremely pointless to me. So, I know the electric engines are done. I'm trying to explain something, Mr. Abiscotti. So yeah, you can change that if you want to, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Alright, let's restamp this so we can get some... Look at that. Get some engines being built. Yeah. I like it. Cool. Now we are waiting for... Oh, look at that. Robotics or flight packs or whatever you want to call them. Are nearly half done already. And then we can get to robots. By the way, this wire here that's all going all the way to this roboport, well, eventually the roboport, is to prevent us from building, from overbuilding robots, construction robots into this ecosystem. 1,000 is fine. You will see in the future. Hardly ever use more than 1,000. At one point I had 1,200, and the most I was using was about 950, with peaks of full usage. But that was literally that, peaks, not anywhere near what you would normally use. So to reduce, because I had this just pooping out robots unlimitedly to start with. But once you get to like 2,000 robots and all your resources are being sucked up by robots, yeah, you're gonna run into issues, let's say. So I kind of limited that a little bit. Hooray, they're done. Let's place this one down again. And I know, you can't, these are singular upgrades, so I could click it and select it. I know, but I'd much rather just restamp and make sure everything is on point. So the last thing we'll have to do today is get to construction robots, and then make sure everything else gets done, and make sure that we get enough roboports placed so that we can finish all the work we've done so far. I'm very happy with what we've accomplished. I'm very happy with this. And for most people, by the way, this starter that we have right here is actually okay. You know, this is what a lot of people can use to do whatever they want to. Without going overboard, right? You can have your train stations up here. You can have, you know, your outposts for coal and iron and whatever, everything. I think lots of it was over here. And copper. And just have that be delivered here. And this will produce at a rate that is fine for smaller factories. And especially when you start to learn the game. When you're first starting out. Well, when you're first starting out, I will say, do everything yourself. Do not use a blueprint of someone else. Figure it out yourself up to this point. Then see if you like this blueprint as a jumping off point to get to other goals, right? Because doing it yourself, it's gonna teach you so much more than just plunking down a blueprint, copy and pasting, and not having a slightest clue as to what's going on. But that's just my opinion, of course. Place assemblers for robots? No. I refuse. Yeah, but then, honestly, where is that? Ah, there it is. That one. This is a fine jumping off point for most people. Oh, I thought I heard the noise. I thought I heard the noise. I'm like a kid on Christmas, as they say. Burpee, burpee. All right. I can't wait to get my first robot in the air. It's so nice. Come on. Come on. Yay, we did it. Here we go. We did it. Yeah. Look at that. Oh. And I also need this to be fast. Come on. Beep, 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 beep. You could add a second arm here. I purposefully didn't, but sure, whatever you want. Why is it still loading? Ah, there we go. Why did it go? Oh, 45 is 90. Yeah. Waiting for robots to do that. Exactly. There we go. There's the first one. There's the first one. Come on. You can do it. Oh, by the way, I need... poop. I need some red. I need some red. I need some red. I need some red. Ooh, there's 4 already. Go, go, go. Oops. Go, go, go. Yeah, I need some red. There we go. So I can do that one and that one. Alright, why are they not flying? Oh, right, because I forgot one little bit. There we go. There we go. Wait, is there nothing broken anymore? No fallen trees or rocks in the way? I took all of them? Oh, okay. I'm used to seeing these always fly out because there's like broken rocks in the way of everything. It's just outside of the area that I need. That's fine. There we go. Yay, it's working. All right, first things first. I need a new green boy. And I need that to be set to that one to that one, and that one to that one. Perfect. Go. Hooray! Everything will be done for me now at a very fast pace. It's going to take a little while, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. See, as soon as that red box gets placed there, and this machine starts to do things, and we get to place everything. Sorry. I like robots doing work for me. Why are you not build? Why are you? Oh, you are building. It's just taking forever. Cool. I knew that. Did I do? Yes, I did do that already. So let's get rid of that. Did I do? Oh, right. The mining productivity is really important to keep. To do. Also, robot worker speed. Very nice to have. I think I want to focus on those two first. I know, I should do advanced material processing too, so I can have my electric furnaces, blah, 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 but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Logistic bots, those will take a while. I really don't care. Yeah, I really don't care. I can let this be a little bit faster as well. Let that be a little bit faster. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. We are getting arms being placed. Very nice. How many robots do we have? 9 already. Very cool. You know what you should do? Hydrate. Yes, I should. My throat is killing me right now. Yeah, that's from last night. Let's not drink that. I do have a bottle here next to me, but the water in that water is from last night, and I'm not entirely sure I want to drink that right now. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. All I want to do right now is expand my my reach, basically. How far does this reach? Oh, that would be nice. All right, well, we'll place... I've purposely not placed any other roboports in this area. Wait, did I not remove that one? I'll check that. I purposely placed no other roboports in here because I don't know where you are going to place your stuff. You might want to go that way. You might want to go that way. I don't know where everything is going to come from. So, in order to not, you know, mess everything up, I'm just gonna... Plus, before I place that down, if we look at this... I've straightened all of these lines out. Oi, I'm missing lines here. Wait, why am I missing these ones? That's weird. This was a little bit harder to get straight, but I've tried to make symmetrical shapes where I could. These distances are too long. Yeah, sometimes there is no avoiding going weird with the shape, right? But for the most part, these lines are straight, and I like it. So that's also a nice reason not to screw with that. What's our power like right now? Boo! Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Font terrible. I know that's not what it means. I don't care. Let me just steal some of this. Let's go for 6 is fine. There's 1, 2, 3. I need some pipes. Pipes we luckily have lots of, so I'm going to steal all of those. I know this will be done by robots eventually, but I don't want to wait that long because I'm going to get in trouble if I wait that long, and I do not wish to do so, or do not wish to get in trouble. Wait, did I not build... Oh. Oh well. I guess I have to wait. Wait, why do I have to wait for this? I just picked up a whole bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's better. Poppy sticks. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then that one. There we go. What's power like now? Perfect. All right. All the other ones, I don't care. They can get done by... Ooh. Are you running out? Ooh. Okay, you're not so much running out as you just don't have any. Did we... Oh, wrong path. Yeah. Look at that. 50 of those. Thank you. All right, let's at least place these down. I definitely need more coal on the line. I have 29 of these, so I should be able to do something with that. And then we'll get the robots to do the rest for us. For now, this is okay. And still build this in normal, small... Actually, I have 34 of these. Why should I? And just do this. Like 6 of them, so... Oh, whoops, right. Yeah, I think I do want to have a 4-belt balancer here now. I think that does make kind of sense. 1, 2, 3, so that should be enough. We'll get that one in there. Sure. That one goes there. That one goes there. Do we have... No. There we go. Connect this one. There we go. Oh, come on. That one. Alright, well, the rest really does not need to be finished. But I don't see why I wouldn't. Do I want to have 4 belts going in? Is this like stuffed and going? Yeah. We definitely want at least one more belt coming out. At least one more belt coming out. This is the first time I actually seen you streaming when I'm on. You rated me about a year back, in case you don't remember. Well, my memory's not that good. Welcome. I'm glad you are here, sir. I'm glad you are here. I need... Oops, I don't need that. I need to grab a whole bunch of everything. 1, 2... Got a... Nope. 140, that's fine. Ooh! Everything's been placed and built and done and stuff. I like robots. I like robots so much. Oh, by the way, what was I building here? Locomotives, right, train stuff. We don't need train stuff for a very long time. I'm going to ignore that. This is power, this is the electric furnaces, and this is green arms and white arms. All of those are important, but not right now. Most important thing right now is go here, get this thing, place it... Well, let's place it straight. There. Awesome. That covers everything. And upgrade the snot out of everything. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Sometimes the game doesn't place lines even though the poles have hookups free. It's weird. Depends on the order they are placed, I think. Yes, but if it's in the blueprint, it shouldn't it? I don't know. Why 4 belts when you only have 3 belts? You could use 3 to 4 belts. True, Mr. O. I don't know. No real reason, actually. You ever do multiplayer much? Every Sunday, sir. Once the DLC comes out, I'll be doing an extreme Death World, Snow World with a few people. More are always welcome. It's going to be hard. Oh, that is not my jab. But I appreciate I definitely appreciate the offer, sir. But Death World, Snow World, no. If you ever do a I was going to say a proper playthrough, but that sounds really, 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 really arrogant. Didn't mean it that way. But if you ever do a quote-unquote normal, quote-unquote boring playthrough of anything, sure, I'm happy to jump in here and there. Afraid the power lines are not placed as per blueprint, just the poles. No, that's not true. No, I'm pretty sure that's not true. Normally multiplayers every... Yeah, exactly that. Check in on Factorio. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is. What was I doing? My brain is broken. Right. I was trying to expand this. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Right there. Right. Yeah, everything got placed so they can expand it. Expand upon it themselves. If I place this here, I should be able to place this. Power-wise, that's a bit of a troubled placement. Maybe I should place it there so I can cross over and jump on up. Factorio is a mod. I gather this much. Factorio is linking multiple game instances together into a single massive game with multiple surfaces. It's how they got 50k SPM megabase going at 60 UPS. Dozens of instances working together. I see. Oh, we can easily reach this. Oh, very nice. Okay. I'm just going to place you there. And I'm going to place one over here as well so that we cover all of this. Can we cover all of this? Ugh. Well, we can if we place one here. That's never going to happen because that's stupid. So I guess we place one here because that easily touches that, right? Yeah, that easily touches that. So we place one here, I suppose. And then we, I guess, do one here. So we cover everything up there. Yeah, sure. Why not? That one gets placed there. That reaches up to that point. So this is the maximum distance I can go. Did I go out or in? I went in. So, oops. So there. So that touches up to halfway point there. So the highest we can go is this. Cool. And we are getting to our power. I'm also going to go this way so everything there can get auto-built. From this point, I'm going to go outside, of course. Otherwise, well, how the hell am I supposed to do this? We're going to go like this. We are going to go like this. And we are golden. All right, that gets auto-built for us. And auto... Look at how beautiful that is. Everything gets done for me. I love that. We tend to do nothing normal, unfortunately, unless it's hard as nails. Then we want to. Then we just end up failing into the same, falling into the same routine of easy, endless expansion. I'll have to look into Factorio. Sounds very interesting. Definitely do that, Mr. Praxi. I'm gonna have to say goodbye. Mr. Roadrunner, it's been wonderful to have you here today. I hope to see you again someday, of course. Look at that. Everything gets placed automatically. It's so beautiful. All right. See you next time. I'll see you next time, Mr. Roadrunner. We are actually nearing the end of the... Yeah, exactly, Mr. Andrew. Nearing the end of today's episode. Most of the stuff has been done. Most of the stuff has been built. There's one thing that I still want to do, and that's place some radars down because I can't see anything right now, and I do definitely want to see everything. As you can clearly see, we are using a lot more iron right now because everything is emptying out. This is fine. This is fine. Everything will equal... I'm looking for a word which I can't find. Anyway, I'm going to place this. Doesn't really matter where I place it there. And we are going to Equalize. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Indeed, that was the word I was looking for. I can go even higher, looking at the mini-map, to cover everything. I could double cover. Actually, you know what? I'm going to double cover a little bit. Because this is going to go away eventually. Because these are mining outposts, so they are not permanent. I do want to have another one here so I can see what the hell's going on over here. Let's build one more. Let's build one more. There we go. This is obviously more permanent. At least I hope so. There we go. What are you? Ooh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need to connect everything. I kind of didn't do that. I mean, the rest gets built by the robots, and I'm okay with that. But I do need to connect the coal inputs, because if there's no ghosts, then how will they know what to do? There we go. I don't have that much left. Yeah, I thought so. Thought as much. Now, I have no idea where... There we go. I have no idea how far this reaches, so let's have a look. This reaches actually quite far. Let's go over here. I need to add water to this as well, by the way. I want to get this as far away from this as I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll place it there. Is this powered now? Yes, it is. Ooh, barely. Ooh, we are on the edge. We are on the edge. Well, we're slowly getting more. But now that we cover everything, hopefully we also cover the next bit that needs to go in there. Ooh. Oh, this oil is going to be in the way. Ugh, I have to figure out how that's going to go. Yeah. Last thing I'll do today, I think, is get some water flowing, so that once we place, or once the robots, I should place this. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, pew. There we go. Once the robots place this, it should actually start to work, right? That would be nice. And then we're not on the edge anymore. So that's going to be cool. This is placed so everything here can be... Hello. Who are you? Ah, good. More engines. More arms. More everything. Help out a little bit right here. Help out a little bit right there. Did I actually update? I'm going to say no. Yeah, I didn't update this one. So let's update that one. So they can actually use those power poles. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Ah, it's so nice. How many robots do we already have? 47! It's so good. It's so good. So good. Alright. Mining productivity is going up. Everything's going up. Everything's going wonderfully. Did we touch that? Yeah. We should probably put this in a 4 belt balancer as well, shouldn't we? Otherwise, this is going to get real strange real quick. No, I'm just going to place it there. I'm just going to place it there. Wait, is that all I have? Oh, boy. Luckily, these are really easy to make, so... not too worried about it. There we go. And then, technically, I should do... Poopy. I should do this. But we're only going to use the one out, so it's not really that important. The rest I can ghost in because, well, I've got robots flying around now. And it's so wonderful. There we go. So that gets automated. I don't need to worry about that. Things that die like this one. Oh, this is not dying. Wait, why is this not marked? Oh, I think I know what happened here. So, if there's a ghost there, and there's no minerals beneath, I cannot place it because the game will tell me, hey, there's no minerals here, you cannot place a miner on the ground where there's no minerals. However, I think robots... Oh, see you, Mr. Andrew. Sorry I missed that. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Yes, I'll see you, man. Thank you for being here. I think robots do not have that restriction, so they can place things down when there's a ghost, even if there's no resources there. Yeah, that's fine. That just happens. That is fine. We are up to 53 robots. Perfect. Lots of iron still coming in. Awesome. I can start to remove this, because this is all dead. This is dead. This is dead. I can have robots do that for me. Isn't life wonderful? This is still functioning as supposed to. Everything's full. Yeah, everything's stuffed. We are doing fine, actually. Where is green? And why not? Gear wheels? Oh. We are a little bit short on gear wheels. Well, again, like I said, it's going to have to saturate a little bit. The only thing that's going to be, building in a while, once we have all of this placed, is, research and robots. Near infinite amounts of robots. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. That means all of this will stop working, which means we'll have more iron here, which means we'll have more gear wheels as well. I could make these level 2. Honestly, as you can see, there's no iron coming in, so there's no point in doing so just yet. Might do that later on. I don't know. For now, we just wait a little bit. I'm going to end the episode right here. I'm going to leave this running so everything is built and removed, as you can see. Yeah, only the first one. They are taking their sweet time, but that's fine. That's what they are supposed to do. It's fine. They have lots of work to do and not a lot of robots to do them with. I'm very happy as to how everything is going. I see all of the robots flying, so this means everything is still, being produced fast enough to keep them busy, basically. Was that box ever updated, by the way? Yes, and all the power poles have gone as well. Let me just add some. Let me just add some copper to this. Yeah, the rest is fine. The rest can do whatever it wants to. We're not updating those. Yeah, look, instantly they get picked up. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Are all of them flying? All of them are. All 60 are flying. Very nice indeed. All right, well, that's it for today. Like I said at the start, we're going to have a little bit of a different schedule, the schedules... The streaming schedule does not change. Do you have any more wood inventory to contribute to power poles? A little bit, but not really. But I believe there's still like 100 or so in there. 60. Close enough. Close enough for now. Mr. Abscotty, I'll do you a favor. We'll do this. And let the robots clean that up. And then we'll have lots of wood in here. Oh, we already have some wood in there, by the way. Oh, these ones can go up here. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. There we go. Yeah, so the streaming schedule will not change. The broadcast schedule will change a little bit because I do want to keep the episodes that I stream and the episodes on YouTube a little bit closer together. Hence the missing of like 6 episodes from last year because I knew I was going to restart anyway, so I decided to chuck them. Tommy Great, nice stream, laters. Thank you, sir. I'll see you later. Put a storage chest down with wood filter by power poles? No, not really. No. It'll happen every like 4 hours that I'll need to grab some power poles or wood and put it in there. I don't need the robots to do that for me. I mean, meh. I mean, all right, fine. Goes against everything I want to do, but all right. You're right. Oop, wrong one. No, you know what? You see, I don't like that. I kind of don't like that, because now we've got potentially another area where they can dump the junk. I know there's a filter in there, but I don't think that's exclusive. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, like I said, that's it for today. I'll be back on Tuesday from 7 p.m. Central European Time. Be there or be not around, as they say. And, yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the outro. Here we go. Sorry about that. It's been a while, okay? It's been like 3 weeks. I kind of forgot. I should be exclusive as long as no other storage in the network has wood. Alright. Good to know. We'll fill storage just in the following priority. Oh, I know the priority. With a matching... Yes, but I don't know... Alright, I see. Alright, well, first things first, then we'll take this out. Although they should be able to just transfer that themselves, but whatever. Alright, there we go. As long as there's a filter, it should only get wood. We're about to find out, sir. We're about to find out. Alright, that's it. I will say thank you to my... Hello? It's been a while, I know that, but why is it not transitioning? Thanks to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comments down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.